Because information is power, yes?
It is. And if it makes you cry along the way, like, it's fine. Truly.
Truly, like it's all good.
Everything. Yeah, it's all good. There's no war in Ba Sing Se.
There is no war in Ba Sing Se. You know, it's just such a good way to put it. Like,
Huh.
it's all
He's gonna
fine.
be. Athena's gonna be on in just a second. His roommate has COVID, so he has to call his mom and be like, "What do?"
I don't know.
So
Go to the doctor.
yeah, no, but he's just on the phone with her mom, so it's gonna be a second.
Ah,
But Athena wanted me to let you know he's on the way.
gotcha. Oh, college. Baby's first COVID.
Yep.
It's the way it goes.
I'm not ready for this anymore.
Simon, move it.
Yeah, no, that's accurate. I can't wait though, Peter.
I really just hope we don't choke on puzzles. I that is honestly my goal. Is just to, like, if like he dies, if I can die knowing I solved the puzzles quickly and efficiently and I found all the things I could, I will be satisfied.
Do you promise?
Oh, damn. Honestly, the thing is, knowing what I know now, it probably is for the best if he dies. It makes me extremely sad, but I also, again, I this is bad. Bad. So,
I think it's great.
it is a thing that happens to us now.
I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I yeah. It's rough, but at the very least, he is not stressed. I mean, she's like, well, no, she is stressed, but not about the things she should be stressed about.
So it's all good.
Yeah, exactly. You know, all I need is that good old Z juice, and I'll be feeling so dapper.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what the problem is.
Colin. Oh, it's just, the like like number two big bad. Like uh
Oh, Peter.
oh, I know it's not even like up there with all the stuff that's in this universe. It's too many stuff. Too many.
Oh, I run a lot of games. I had to make a lot of things.
Mm-hmm. You know what's really scary though? The Banker of Bones is like our ally. That's fucking terrifying. I mean, not like, maybe not ally, but like, they're not gonna fuck with us. Like, it's terrifying. That's terrifying.
What do you mean not going to fuck with you? What do you mean by
Uh,
that?
I just feel like we're both fighting on the same side. So, like,
Hmm.
if we don't get in his way, he won't do stuff to us.
What an interesting thought.
Oh, God.
Y'all make so many assumptions.
You gotta make guesses to, like, forward. You gotta just make assumptions and just move forward and hope you're not too off.
I can see it, yeah.
Yeah, because otherwise you're just paralyzed and aren't doing anything ever. And that's also not good.
Are you sure?
I mean, I feel like there are a lot of times when I do nothing and bad stuff gets worse. but there are also plenty of times where I've done stuff and it just made it so much worse. So, no, great questions.
These are all fantastic questions.
Mm-hmm.
What are you asking?
Oh, whether or not it's better to do nothing or do something when you're not sure about what's going on.
Well,
It all kind of depends, really.
It really depends. And that's what makes life hard, is there's so many times where it just depends. And there's no concrete answer for everything.
Yeah.
Boo. Life.
Oh, life.
Mm.
But it also comes with liberty and the pursuit of happiness.
you promise?
Yes.
No, I don't promise that.
Oh, damn. No happiness for us.
I didn't promise life.
Damn. You didn't say a lie. You didn't lie.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's just kind of is what it is.
I'm so scared.
Why?
Why? How could I possibly be scared?
See, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Colin, you know why. You know in your heart of hearts. The heart that you surely have within your chest.
yes, my
It
heart.
beats deep,
Mhm.
deep within.
The heart that you have.
Does
that
it
you definitely
hold
have.
kindness for us, Colin, this day?
Huh. Huh.
Ask
Will
again
it
later.
show mercy?
He's like an 8-ball.
Do you?
That's when Colin's like, "Did you show me mercy, Peter? Did you show me mercy?"
You know
What
what?
did you
Yeah,
do
that
to
is
him?
the question.
What did you do to him? Hey,
I
I'm
absolutely
on Colin's side.
destroyed the entire table with my Ur-Dragon in Magic the Gathering. Like, it was disgusting.
Oh,
How
Wow.
oh, you see. I wasn't
How
even thinking
much-
about that one. Now I'm even more ready.
Wow.
Never mind. Please,
He
I
took
retract.
down Cooper's girlfriend who was trying to learn, and she got smoked.
I
Ryan,
saved her for
Ryan
last.
obliterated 2 people trying to learn.
And she killed me first.
Oh, well, that's fine. That's
She
a declaration
killed
of
me
war.
and won the game, the last one. So I
Second to
felt
last one.
fine. Second to
Well,
last
isn't
one.
that
Yeah, that's
just
right.
sad? Oh my
Let's
god.
see. Ooh.
I don't know how I'm
Yeah.
supposed to be ready for this. I was
Uh-huh.
trying to play Webkins to prepare myself, and it just didn't work. Then I had to go play Doctor for my roommate. So I guess that was getting in character a little bit.
I suppose so.
A little bit.
He's just a little guy.
I'm
Oh.
just a little guy. I got band-aids, and I got thermometers, and I got cough drops. Great.
Yeah. There's so much we get to do. Let me get something to drink for a sec.
Colin, are you excited?
Oh, Colin's ecstatic. We are stepping on territory he wasn't expecting
That-
us to step on for like at least another 2 years.
So true.
What? What wasn't I expecting?
Oh no, I'm just joking. Saying like you didn't expect anyone to stumble into this like level 50 area in quite a while.
Level 50? What? Oh, right. No. Him.
Yeah.
My best
Oh,
friend.
This is gonna be fun.
And our characters don't know anything.
That's
Anything
the
that we've
biggest
talked about.
problem.
Anything. It's so awesome. It's so awesome.
The more we play and the more knowledge we gather, like the scarier it is playing new characters because they don't know anything. They're babies, but we know everything. Even then, we don't know that much.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We don't know a lot at all.
Look,
Everything.
if I told you
comparatively,
everything,
compared to the average dude.
Oh God.
God,
Are we starting on the 53rd?
Yep, the 53rd.
Alright.
It's the 53rd. Yay.
Jeez Louise.
We love
Okay.
the 53rd.
I can't wait for Lioneer 53rd 715 AR to go into the History Channel for some, I don't know, just something. Something.
You know
Right.
what's nice is
That's nice.
if this succeeds, I wouldn't be surprised if I got 2 deeds for my blood spear, which would
that's
upgrade
so...
it, which would
You
be
know
so much
what?
fun.
That's
It's worth
really all that
every
matters.
penny. Honestly, I just hope we get to see the ending. Again, the key thing for today's success is, at least this is the motto I'm going to try to follow. If it seems like an obvious puzzle or trap, it probably is. I overthink stuff way too hard. Oh gosh. And then also, honestly, no, that's gonna be my rule of thumb tonight. Honestly, hopefully it keeps me alive.
Okay. Then we will begin on the 53rd of Lioneer with you, Key. As the rain has been driving down for the past few days at this point, and the brigade's camp is beginning to turn into something of a quagmire. All the mud starting to pile up. It's all you can do to snuggle in under your tent and get dry. But your call, your mission, it still beckons you.
Before heading out, could I do a spirit check to... Well, no, I'll save that for later. I'll head out, and I'll start by letting Ari and B know that we'll be heading out tonight for the mission. If I can track them down.
You can, yeah.
Okay.
What time
Does
is
Ari
it?
or...
At this point, it's about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, but the cloud cover and the rain is so, thick, there's not a lot of light right now.
Oh.
You have your nighttime bonuses.
Oh.
Oh. Because... Oh, that's... Wait, really? Oh. Huh. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well... In that case, I will do my check. Essentially, it's a spirit check to solidify the fear of getting overwhelmed by that stone's power and almost unraveling, not being able to handle it. The fear of that, and the shock of Damien's death, that even Z couldn't save them. It opened up a glimmer of the doubt that he had in the very beginning when they first met Z. Could I do a spirit check to solidify that so that feeling, that doubt can be more of a foothold for me rather than being kind of whisked away in the influence of Z?
Sure. Make your save at detriment 3.
Okay. And triple checking here. The nighttime bonus, that's not for saves.
Yep,
That's
it's just
checks and damage.
Checks and
Okay.
damage, yep.
Okay, slash R, 2d6. Yes, greater than 3. And I have that one thingy. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna use one hero point to reroll both. Because that's gross. Okay, so that's a total of 3 because I have the Scarf of Protection.
Okay. There is the slightest bit of doubt, but now while you are in this form, you are overcome with this giddiness, honestly. Like an excitement. There are great things ahead. And you are just feeling more power coursing through you than usual. But there is just the slightest doubt, the slightest bit of fear.
Okay. Hopefully I don't lose myself. Okay. So, I would just let B and Ari know that we're going to be going on the mission soon. Now it specifically says okay, it can be chanted whenever. It doesn't have to be nighttime. Okay, good to know. Alrighty. Let B and Ari know that if they have anything to do, we'll probably be leaving in a couple of hours. If they need more time, just let me know. They'll be able to find me. In the meantime, I'm going to find Hester
Okay.
and ask her to come with us.
And you can find Hester. She's actually back at her tent, and she appears to be meditating. And I think the first thing that you would notice, Key, as you enter inside, is that Hester has 4 more wings than when you last saw her. She has 8 now, all tucked neatly against her back as she is meditating.
Ooh. Okay.
But are you saying anything to her?
Just typing this all in. Hester, I'm sorry to interrupt.
Oh, Key, hello.
I see that you have also grown some new wings.
And also you have. They're beautiful.
Thank you, as are yours. I'm curious, when was this new development? I tried to find you a little while ago, but you were gone.
Yes, I've been gone for the past few days, helping our patron. I helped to bring the storm.
Ooh.
And now the power of Zeev, it flows through me like never before. Oh, it was like dying all over again. And she smiles.
I am absolutely just overjoyed that you're here with me, Hester. That we can be such angels for our patron.
Yes, you understand. Oh, I'm so glad someone understands.
Now, I'm sure you can feel it too, but it is time for us to achieve our ultimate goal.
Of course. How could I not?
Then, in a few hours, unless you have anything else you need to take care of, we will all be heading out.
No, nothing else. What else could there be but this?
Then I shall see you soon, sister.
Yes.
I just need to say goodbye to Claudia.
Okay.
And he will head out and head towards Claudia.
All right, as Key's heading there, Ari and B, is there anything you two wish to be doing?
I was also hoping to visit Claudia.
Okay. Then,
So perhaps I could get there a bit early?
yep, you can get there early. As you find Claudia, and she is sitting at a small desk that she has and appears to be journaling. We'll kind of look up. Oh, B, you scared me a bit.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think I sneak up on people.
You're quiet.
Thank you.
What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to see how you were doing.
I miss Damien. Just trying to move on. Not much to do in the rain.
Yeah. It's been raining a lot.
There is not a lot of sunlight now. I think I ate
Does
it
that
all.
mean you're hungry?
No. There's none left.
What do you mean?
I just wanted to feel happy. Whenever I ate the sun before, I felt so happy. Now it's so dark. And I still feel Damien's loss.
I'm sorry.
But enough about me. How are you doing?
I don't think any better. I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing anything good anymore. I don't know if I ever did.
Don't say that. You've done good things. You're helping people, right? Learning how to be a doctor.
But what about everything else? Will there be doctors? What if things are bad? What if things get worse? What if I'm making them worse? That man we saw, he seemed to think we were doing something real bad. And I don't think I've ever seen someone that angry. Maybe Mr. Ramus, but
No,
I don't know.
No, we're all doing the best we can. That's just how it is. Sometimes you need to do bad things to survive, but you make it up to people in the end.
You think we can still do that?
Yes, Claudia lies.
Do I know that she's lying?
There's not a lot of sincerity that she can put into it.
I think he frowns a bit. It sounds a bit far-fetched to me, too. But I'm glad that maybe we have each other. At least a little bit.
We do. We do, I promise.
we have to go somewhere. You don't have to come with, but I feel like you should go.
Where are you going?
I assume I know what we're doing, right?
Yeah.
Sort of. Um, we have to complete the divider. You remember the pyramid?
Yeah, I remember.
That's, I think we're going there. We're trying to. I don't know what'll happen.
I'm sorry, but I can't go with you.
I don't want you to. I'm just telling you.
A part of me
Since
really
I'm
wants
here.
to go, though. I won't lie.
I think we all have that. I think we're all hungry for it.
Before you go, can you lock me in my coffin?
V will smile. If that'll help, I can.
It'll make me feel better.
Then I'll do it.
Thank you. And Claudia will kind of walk forward and embrace you in a hug.
V's a little startled, but I think she'll hug her back tightly. And try not to cry.
And it's at this moment when Key, you walk in to the tent.
Oh, Bee's already here. I just wanted to say goodbye.
Right, you're all leaving then?
Yes.
Right. Okay.
And he's going to walk up to Claudia and go to hold her hand.
Claudia will, like, flinch at first and then kind of, like, allow you to take it.
Claudia. You, out of everyone here, I think, are one of the kindest, most patient, and wise in this group. And I would like it if you took care of things, if anything were to go wrong.
What do you mean by that?
Like tell the old man?
Your safety and the safety of everyone else is my top priority. And I know that we are going to achieve great things. But I put you first.
And you can feel as Claudia grips your hands tightly. Stop saying things like that. I can't lose more people. I can't lose more family. You and Bee and Damien. You were some of the first faces I saw when you broke me out of that laboratory. All of you are the only things I have left. You have to come back.
And I will.
Swear it to me, both of you.
I swear. I'll get back to you safely.
He's gonna hold out her not new arm and hold out her pinky. I promise to try my best.
And Claudia will pinky promise. Will nod. Okay.
We still have to find out more about, well, what Mr. Ramos wanted me to do. So, we still have stuff to do.
Right.
Oh,
Of
we are
course.
very busy indeed.
Right now, but it just means we have stuff we have to come back to do. So, it'll be okay. Are you ready, Claudia?
I'm ready. And she will climb into her coffin.
We'll, I guess, look around and start latching it when she's inside safe.
Gotcha. Then with 3 hefty clicks and the rattling of chains, make sure that Claudia is in the coffin.
Is there anything else you need me to do?
No, I'm good.
Just know you put your hand over your mouth for that.
We love you. Okay, let's go.
And Key will take Bee's hand and leave with her.
Alright, as that's happening, Ari, is there anything that you're doing?
Ideally, I had been going to hit up the watchtower. Would one of those two have time to potentially go with me if they wanted to, or was that kind of it for their downtime?
One can go with you if they would like.
I guess I'll find
Ooh.
B and Key and ask if either of them would like to go to the watchtower with him.
Ooh, I leave that choice to you, who you would like to go with.
Oh, I really don't mind. I just don't really want to be up there alone.
Ooh.
Here, Bee, how about you go? I need to speak with Varuz and get the scepter.
Okay, I don't want to talk to him.
Of course. See you in a bit. And Key will head off towards Varuz. There's a little bit of a skip in her step as things are moving along smoothly right now.
Okay. So, Ari and B, you are heading to the watchtower, correct?
Yep.
Ari, you would begin to see that people are acting a bit differently. Sometimes people will look up from what they're doing or in the middle of conversations, and they'll just stare at you with these hard, almost angry eyes, if you had to say. And all the creatures and the animals there looking at you too. It's like you know that the eyes of everything and everybody are just constantly following you now. It's just getting worse and worse. But the two of you eventually reach the watchtower.
You still got the binoculars on you?
Oh, do I have those? I thought you had those.
Guess not. How's it looking out there? Rainy? Can we
Rainy.
see anything out in the distance?
It is gray, it's dark, and in the distance you can see flickers of blue and red lightning. But today there have been no impure attacks, so it's been fairly quiet. The people of Allstride Camp are more so just bunkering down, except for the Church of Karania, which has candles lighting it from inside, almost like a beacon in the darkness, drawing in people for their daily bread.
It's a nice view before all the cloud cover.
You know, one of those people that we saved told me that the Storm Witch used blue lightning.
Huh.
Kind of cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
Um,
Wonder where that...
I'm sorry for
No, go on.
all of this.
Oh.
For me.
It's not your fault. You may have the piece of my brother, but apparently I'm the one who killed him. It's funny, we didn't like each other growing up. Never did, but it's still hard to imagine he's gone. He may have hated me, but he was always there. Up until I left, anyway.
Does it feel weird knowing that the person you knew wasn't the one from where we are now?
Yeah.
It always bugs me.
Yeah. No, I always felt like, things were happening to me, and I was just, passively enduring them, trying to get by, but now I'm the one who changed something, and I did something apparently drastic.
I think I can understand that. I went from, well, making a bad decision not of my own volition to making bad decisions of my own volition. I haven't had a lot of time to learn, I guess.
I think you've been picking things up, though. I know I haven't exactly been the friendliest to you, but you seem like a kind person.
She'll give you a toothy grin.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be. I didn't like what I saw when I woke up. I think it sticks with me. And I don't know.
What was it like for you before you woke up? Were you aware? You don't have to answer that. We've been killing so many of those blossomed, and I just wonder if they're aware of it.
I guess. I don't know. Everything was hunger. I needed to eat. I know I ate and hurt. I don't know if I really thought. It just was. And then I was changed. And everything hurt. This, she's gesturing at her mouth and eyes, and I'd never used them. I don't know if I knew how. I don't know if I knew that it was different, but it hurt. I don't know if other people are like me, other impure people. I don't know how. I don't know how Mr. Ramus woke me up. I wish I would have asked, but I don't think he would have told me. No, I don't think he would have known. The one we met, at least. And the other one was kind of bleeding out.
Seems to me like maybe... I mean... The Ramus we met didn't seem like he planned on awakening any blossoms, so I suppose... whatever he did to you must have been an accident. I don't know. I'm sorry it hurt, though. But I can relate at least to surviving on base instincts that felt like all I was surviving on was not hunger, but fear. And it feels like that's all I'm still doing. Now I'm hungry, too.
It's very scary to be sentient. I didn't have to think. I just ate, and I assume if I would have died, I wouldn't have thought about it. But now I do.
Yeah. I wonder if that's a kinder existence.
When we went on the last mission, we found this hall of mirrors. I could see every instance, every person that made me. I could see what made them unique, how they all looked. And I saw your brother, and I don't know. So many people were fell just to make me. Maybe they were better than I am. I don't know.
I tell you, Rue was kind of a shithead. Well, I deserved it, but I don't know. You're here now. I suppose you just have to try to remember them. Maybe if you, I don't know. Maybe if you try to emulate them, that'll make you feel better. Some of their parts or something like that.
I don't think I know how to be anybody else. I'm just starting to figure out being me. But it's a nice thought. I'd like to know who they were. Maybe I don't know. I don't know if it would help us or me, but it would make me feel better. I wonder where my other parts went. Do you think there's other Impure that have my other parts? Sorry, that was kind of weird.
I don't know. I guess it depends on if whoever created you, if they used every part of what they took. Like, you kill a deer, you have different uses for the pelt, for the tendons, for the blood. I guess if your creator followed that, then they would have used all the parts at their disposal. Or maybe that's too human to expect of them. Maybe they just took what they wanted and discarded the rest.
I
I'm
don't
sorry,
know much about
I
my
don't know.
mama, but we'll probably find out eventually. I'd like to think that she could be cool because she's my mama, but being awake has taught me that that's probably not a very accurate view.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone else will really want to run into your mama.
Well, we'll have to kill her. So we'll have to come across her, right?
Yeah. You're okay with that?
I think I should be the one to do it. All she did was harm people. The only thing that I'm the only one of the Impure that knows that it's bad. So surely I should have to do something. If we could make her nice, I would like that, but we don't know how to do that.
I don't know if that can happen. Oh, that's a lot to put on you, but I can respect it.
I have people to help me. We share similar goals, I think.
You can count me as one of them. If I ever run into your mama, I'll make sure you get the last strike in.
Like, hits her shoulder onto you. Thank you.
And I'll kind of bump his shoulder against her in return. He doesn't look tappy, but he looks probably a little more at ease than when the conversation began.
So
Gotcha.
I think we're good.
Then are you guys headed to join Key?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Could I put my dice into physical, please?
Sure. And B?
I'll do spirit if that's okay.
Okay. Key, anything
I
else
didn't
you're
like the
doing?
tone you used.
Then Key, anything else you're doing before you leave?
Aside from get the scepter,
Okay, so that's right. You're going to go get the scepter.
yeah.
Then, if you're headed over in that direction, you leave behind the damp exterior and head inside where Varuz is waiting with the scepter at his side. Ah, hello, Key.
Why, hello, Varuz. I hope you're having a good day so far. A little wet.
Dry in here for me.
That's good.
I assume you're wanting this.
Yes. It is time for us to go and see if we can find that second pyramid.
Right. Well, good luck. And he will pick up the scepter and pass it to you.
He will accept the pyramid, accept the scepter, and it has the pyramid in it as well. Correct?
Correct.
Okay, I assume so. Well, any more progress with the prophecy and everything else?
This is the progress.
Good. Well, I hope we can come back with good word.
Me too.
What is Varuz's energy right now? Can I do a spirit check for that?
Sure.
Yes. 4. I got 1 success.
It's like he's waiting for something. Like his world is about to change. And he's been spending today just waiting for you to knock on the door. And as he gives you the scepter, it's like he's ready. For what, you don't know. Why he's excited, again, you don't know, but there is just this giddy energy.
Fascinating. Well, he will just give Varuz a bright smile and then simply say, "See you soon," and leave the cottage.
Likewise, Miss Sky. And Varuz will just lay back into his chair, and he's going to pull out a humidor. He's going to start smoking a cigar.
Sorry.
Fascinating.
What a king.
No, honestly. Interesting. I wonder if Varuz is almost tired of his journey and is just excited that something's finally changing. Like, this could be either a massive breakthrough that leads to great stuff, or it could go really badly. But either way, he's just excited for something is happening with his journey. Interesting. Okay. In that case, I'm assuming I don't have any more time for anything else other than meeting up with the group, getting ready to go.
Yeah.
Okay, that's okay. In that case, I will head to my tent because I think that's where everyone would know to find me.
Okay. And then everyone arrives.
Devil's Camp.
Alrighty. Is everyone all set?
I think so.
Are you?
Oh, I am more than ready. He has like a toothy grin. Just that giddy energy is really getting to her.
Ian, can I ask how B feels under this sort of influence? Because I think she's afraid, but I don't know.
You feel the fear. Like, you have the fear. It is, for you, more like a hunger to go on. It's not this bliss that Kelos is subjected to.
That makes sense.
Each of you has a slightly different experience.
Okay.
How is it for Ari?
Ari feels like the world's against him, like he's just being watched.
Yay,
Like
it's so
everybody
fun here.
knows what is happening. One is animalistic emotion. The other, paranoia. And then the last, just happiness. And Hester, well, who knows with Hester?
She's just living the life.
He's chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If we're really ready, I have to look deep in my heart so I can remember the instructions. Maybe maybe we shouldn't do this in camp, just in case it like explodes or something.
I'm sure it will be just fine. And he will take out the phlogiston catalyst.
You feel like 10,000 bees sting across your body as this voice screams in your head, "Outside!" And, like, at this point, the pain's so much that you collapse onto all fours, Key. It was this hit of power that you had not been expecting.
Oh, what? And what did the voice say?
Outside.
Move forward. Do I still feel that pain?
No, it was a quick shock. Almost like a person training a dog.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Like a person training a dog. This feels familiar. This feels really familiar. Oh. I can't. Okay, it's. Person training a dog.
What are you doing, Key?
Key will stand up and make her way outside of her tent. So she's outside.
Mm-hmm.
And then move forward with
It comes
placing...
back even stronger this time, to the point where you begin to scream as the voice basically shouts inside your head, "Outside!" again.
Key, are you all right? And Ari will kind of try to help her out, Biz. He's asking.
Outside. It's screaming outside.
Right. Outside the camp, then?
It?
Sure. Right, let's go ahead. Worth a shot.
Something talk to you?
I wouldn't call it talking. And he will start to try and make her way outside of the camp.
Okay. And you can do so, or the rest of you following.
Yep.
And you
He
guys
looks
make
very
it,
sadly behind her, but continues forward.
and all of you make it to a hilltop outside the camp, good distance away, as the rain continues to fall.
Okay. Um, third time's the charm. Um, he will raise the phlogiston catalyst a little bit more hesitantly than before, and as she brings it up to the onyx pyramid, does anything happen this time?
As you bring it together, the onyx pyramid's solid surface becomes like liquid metal, allowing you to push the phlogiston catalyst inside.
Yay.
And
And once it's mhm.
and as it does, you can see that these red arcane runes begin to light up alongside the black onyx, shedding this crimson luster into the area around you.
Okay, and I will begin my chant.
What do you chant?
Mo hi Sandra Thau Yella Trum Devolere Devolere Failure Failure Monthalio Gelgrim von Thanel Thorn.
And as you chant over and over, the pyramid begins to glow brighter and brighter and brighter until all of a sudden you watch as it begins to release up from it this glowing beam of pure white energy that ascends into the sky, into the storm, and begins to then arc off in a direction what you think is like southeast. And you all hear Z's voice in your head. Follow it. Follow the energy. It shall take you to where your destinies lie. Be quick. Make haste.
Okay. At that, he will gesture to pick up B, and for Hester to pick up Ari, so we can begin flying over.
Okay. And you guys can do that. Are you making the trek? Following the energy?
Yes, and if it would be safe to, like there's no mountains in the way or anything like that, I might suggest that Hester and myself use the gravity power to make our journey faster as we fly
And you
with
can
them.
do that, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Just to save as much time as possible.
Okay. Then as you fly, you go across rolling, seemingly endless grasslands. And as you go, mile after mile through darkness, it's cold here. You feel the chill up so high in these clouds. The sky is for gods and angels. So what the hell are you doing here? It's a question to ponder. But eventually, you can see that white line of energy begins to arc downward. And as you begin to descend, you find yourselves at a lake, massive and frozen over. In the distance, kind of below you, you see that there is a town at the edge of this lake. But they are all sleeping quietly, peacefully. And as you all begin to touch down on the ice, Key, that beam of energy goes down into the frozen lake.
Out of
Okay.
curiosity, are we... Would we have been able to keep track of where we were going enough to figure out where on the world map we are?
Yeah, it's already moved.
Oh, it's already...
It's already moved.
Oh, okay. So we're
Oh, I was...
cool.
Oh, okay, I see.
Wait, what do you see? What do you see? Oh,
You just
here.
have to physically tab over to the... Yeah.
Ah.
Okay. So
Huh.
okay,
Interesting.
so just in front of us, we see the beam going down through the ice
Correct.
in the lake. Okay. Hmm. Does anyone have any magic to help break the ice, or are we going to have to brute force this?
Meeting that
Brute force.
big guy.
What was that
I
be?
think he took a lot from me, so I can't do very much right now.
That's okay. And aside from that, there's just a sleeping town kind of in the distance.
Yep.
Okay.
Did you drop like a big rock on it?
Maybe.
Might be real loud though. We didn't see any Impure on our flight at all, did we?
Some below, yeah.
Okay. So they weren't like completely absent.
No.
Somehow that's a little reassuring. Can we
Okay.
get closer to the ice to see what's going on underneath?
We're standing on it.
Oh, we're standing on it? Okay. I
Mhm.
kind of thought we were in there. Is there much going on down below the ice? Sorry.
Sorry.
What was the question?
I asked how
free.
thick it was. Presumably, I mean, it's got to be fairly thick if it's holding all of us right now.
It's probably a foot thick.
Gotcha.
That's a lot. Is there much going on down under the ice?
Make a physical check for me, B.
Is it... Ooh, it's night, so... Oh no. Ah, yes, I remembered it correctly. 3 successes. 2 of them are 6s.
As you look down, it is mostly dark. You think you might see something large down there. And you also see shapes moving. Fish, maybe.
Looks like there's some stuff under there. They're
Right,
hiding from the cold.
How are we going to breathe down there? Because this is something we have to swim down towards, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sure
let's
all
go.
those details will be sorted out.
Maybe we can figure that out when we get a hole in this thing.
Alright, well, we'll have to be careful because being wet when it's this cold is not going to be good for us.
Yeah. Okay. Oh dang, I could have added an additional d6. Oops. The rock might be our best bet, unless you want to take me up real high and I can, like, gravity cannonball into it. I think that would make me a big smear on the ice.
Yeah, I think you would be a pancake. I think a rock
Yeah.
or...
Hester will stomp through the ice.
No, she just straight up slipped through it, and it's done.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Your legs are strong.
It wasn't that thick.
Well done, Hester.
Is it a foot thick? Like, looking
Yeah.
at the hole?
Yeah.
Can I step
Excellent.
on it? If I move a little away from the hole? So that way.
Yeah, you can step, what, like on the ice?
I'd like to, can I stomp through it like she did?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
okay. There you go. That's it.
not a lot.
C'est la
Is
vie.
that not a lot of ice?
No.
I think
Honestly.
I think it has to be 11 inches thick to even like hold up a person's weight or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I'm
so
a
shook,
Midwesterner.
though.
I don't know
I would
anything.
have thought that a person could stomp through a foot of ice like that.
Aether Souls.
Dang.
I guess there's
Oh,
nothing
that's-
under it.
That
Oh.
is, and also it's true that, we're not regular people, so that makes way more sense. Alrighty,
Didn't we
perfect.
say we were
Everyone
gonna be
ready
smarter
for a
about
dive? Everyone ready to swim?
I'm tired of my stuff down to my body.
Is there any way to see if we can feel like Z will help us diving down there, or does it seem like
Who knows?
great?
Come now, Ari. It will be just fine. And
What?
he's going to start making her way into the hole to start swimming.
Okay.
Like Claudia said, out of the frying pan and into the blood. And we will follow.
Ari, it's just you up top now. You jumping in?
I'm jumping in.
Ooh.
The water is frigid. So very cold as you begin to dive. As you do, you realize that this lake is hundreds of feet deep. But that's okay, because you see your target easily enough down there in the crystal clear murk. A pyramid, 200 feet tall, that rises from the silt on the lake bed. It stands there, a monument to a time long past. Ari, as you're swimming, you identify kind of towards the bottom. There is something that is faintly glowing red. And Key, as you hold the divider, it's pulling you downward just a bit towards this onyx archway that lies at the base of this pyramid. And as all of you begin to go and kick down, something moves past you, Ari. It is huge, 20 or 30 feet long, and definitely not a fish. Its body is full of tentacles. Yes, you can see that, with a mouth that possesses rows and rows of sharp, white, jagged teeth. This one has 3 eyes, but some of the others of this creature's kind, you think, have upwards of 12 as they move around circling this pyramid. You've never seen these creatures before, Ari. You're not sure what they could be. But here, down in the cold, in the dark, doesn't matter. What are you guys doing?
The red thing I saw, was that the archway, or is that something still unidentified?
That was the arch.
Okay, gotcha.
Key will gesture to the others to follow her and point towards the arch, and she'll make her way down towards it.
Do they look like they're protecting the pyramid, or are they just kind of existing here?
Make a mental check.
I can do that. 1 success.
They don't appear hostile in any way. They aren't even really looking around for things. You think they are existing, probably, although you haven't attempted to hurt the pyramid. So who knows?
Bet those things are gonna go nuts when we leave. Right, Ari's gonna follow Keaton.
Alright. Then, as all of you kick and swim, your lungs are burning now, Key, as you've descended about 300 feet into the lake. The cold is biting at your flesh. But you've reached the bottom, near this arch.
Okay. I approach the arch, holding the scepter in front of me, towards it.
Then as you are here, at exactly midnight, in this moment, there is this dissemination of red light in the water as you watch as within the middle of this archway, a portal has begun to open. It is this dark, liquid metal portal that undulates back and forth. Do you all swim inside?
Yes.
Is it the same onyx liquid or
Same
metal?
onyx liquid, yeah.
Okay. Going in.
Ari.
Yep, following my friends.
Okay. Then, as you all go inside, you find yourselves walking through another archway. You are all in a room now. It's a fairly large room, from what you can see. And this room is filled top to bottom with portraits of all different people. You don't recognize any of them here, but there are probably 20, 25 of them. Some made in acrylic, all others like this charcoal pencil. But whatever medium they are drawn and composed in, all of their eyes are looking directly at you, Ari.
Can we see that they're looking at him?
Yeah, if Ari were to like shift and move around, the eyes would slowly all move and just follow.
They like you.
I don't want them to like me. Hate this.
Oh.
Oh, quick question, Colin. Is the screen meant to be black right now?
Sorry, I forgot that only Kilos has dedicated vision on their token naturally. And I only checked with Key's token to start off with. There you
What's
go.
this blue?
That's the arch.
That's the archway.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. It. Can everyone see now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
yes, we can move.
No time like the present. Key should be cold right now, shivering, but she isn't shivering with cold. She's excitement. This is everything. It's finally happening. And she'll start to make her way forward.
Okay. You opening the door?
Yes.
You open the
Just
door.
because I'm taking notes, I might be a little behind when we move. But, like, in-game, I would be with them.
Okay. Noted.
I appreciate that. All right. She will keep making her way forward.
Okay. Very nice.
Are there more paintings in this hall, or were they in that room?
Only in the other room, from what you can see.
Okay.
Great. I'm happy to be in this hall then.
Is this like a just a nondescript regular hallway?
Yep, nondescript regular hallway with a door. And there are a few doors throughout this hallway.
Sorry. looking at the portraits, can we kind of determine, like, were these people like royalty, or are they just like kind of people, or
You think a mix. One wears a
mix?
crown. Another that you look at appears to be this strange individual. Maybe like you don't know, be a person on fire with hair made of fire, with this giant like lump of metal on their back in this pristine armor. And you see others that are just normal peasants, it looks like.
That's pretty cool hair.
Oh, what was I thinking?
Did you see? Oh,
Did I
Oh.
see?
Everyone keep an eye open for traps and whatnot. As usual, getting ahead of myself.
right. B, I was just going to ask if you had seen if any of those portraits were labeled with any names, or
Oh.
watermarked by an artist, maybe.
Can I look around at some of the ones that are closer to the ground?
You didn't see any watermarks or labels.
Does it look like they can come off the wall at all? I don't want to like pull one off, but are they?
You think that they probably could, yeah.
Okay. That's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
Before opening this door, he's now keeping an eye out for any traps or whatnots.
Okay.
All right, and if everything's clear, then she'll open the door.
You open the door and are greeted
Ooh.
by a room that is filled with beautiful flowers, plants. You can see that there are trees and vines that hang from the walls. It is a picturesque garden of sorts, Key. And at the far end of this room, you can see a basin. A basin like that in which you filled up for Z many times before. But this one is completely full of blood.
Good old red blood?
It's all red, yeah.
I wonder if
All
that.
liquid or part coagulated?
All liquid.
Cool.
How much blood has Key given to Seal together?
You've cut
And-
your palm.
Quite a bit, I would say.
Okay,
No,
I was
What
just
has
curious
it been,
if
4
that. If,
times?
Not enough to fill the whole basin, though. I haven't done that.
okay, that was my thinking. Was if all that blood was Key's, just collected together.
Mm-hmm.
What
That would be cool.
Is this just the marker determining the room?
Yeah.
Okay. If we go inside and inspect around the plants, do we find anything else, or is it only the basin here?
It's only the basin here.
Okay.
Mixed in the plants. Does the basin have writing on it?
Looking at it, no, it does not.
What's what does the soil look like for the plants?
Looks
Like, have they been watered recently?
I mean, it's not bone dry. It doesn't seem like it's necessarily wet, though. It's regular topsoil.
Regular topsoil. Okay. What's the lighting situation in this room?
You actually don't know. As you look around, Ari, you don't see a torch or any lights necessarily. It's just lit.
Interesting.
Okay. I'm tempted to reach in to see if there's anything inside the basin,
I
but
was gonna say.
I think maybe we should just wait for a moment, see what the other rooms have.
I'm so scared of coming back to this room and it's all changed.
Yeah,
Can I,
we will see.
with the dagger that I have, can I just dip it into the blood?
Sure.
Ooh.
It doesn't like melt or nothing.
No.
Ooh. Well, can I touch it with the tip of my finger?
Yeah.
Nothing happens?
Nope.
Ooh, can I reach down towards the bottom of the basin?
Mm-hmm.
Do I feel anything?
You feel the bottom.
And that's it?
That's it.
Okay. What if I cut my finger, not to the pool of blood?
You can do so. This seems to be filled up right to the very brim. So you can add a little bit more blood to it, and a few
Okay, but
drops will leak over.
okay. Well, I think this will be something we come back to.
Keith, can I see
Yes,
your
Bea?
hand?
Of course.
How's it looking?
Oh, it's just fine. I feel great.
DM, how's the finger looking?
I mean, it looks like it was just cut, but it's fine.
Okay. Sure. I had
Yeah.
thought about it yet.
Come now, Bea. And he's going to grab Bea's hand with the bloody hand that was just in the blood basin and then start walking out towards the room with her.
Very romantic.
Oh, yes. Right.
Caleb, what dates are you taking Athena on?
Blood ones.
Yeah, don't ask
Blood
questions you don't want to know the
sacrifices.
answer to.
Yeah, Colin, do you really want to know?
No, really.
Do you want to come on? I mean,
Yeah, we got room.
on the blood
After
date.
a routine trap inspection, he will open this door.
Okay.
You don't go on dates to the Blood Ocean? Come on.
Okay.
As you open the
mhm.
door, this room appears to be that of like a void of some sorts. Like this beautiful, pristine sunset in front of you. And you can walk upon the clouds here as you make your way through. And before you, in this place, you can see that there is like a table there, maybe 20, 30 feet in front of you. It has 6 levers on it. And as you kind of walk in, you also can see that there are 2 chairs on either side of the table. What are you guys doing?
So it's one table with 7 levers on top of it.
6.
And 2 chairs on 6 levers. Sorry, yeah, my bad. 6 levers on top and 2 chairs on either side.
Correct.
Okay.
We go inspect the table and chairs for markings?
As you inspect for markings, there doesn't appear to be any.
Nothing on the levers themselves either?
No.
And nothing underneath the table?
No.
Okay.
Seems like all 4 of us are meant to sit.
There are 2 chairs.
Oh, I thought it was 2 on one side, 2 on the other.
No.
Okay, never mind.
Okay. I don't want to pull levers willy-nilly.
Are the levers, like, in line with the chairs, or are they, like, perpendicular to the chairs?
They're perpendicular, so that you can easily reach and grab any lever
All
from
of
a
them.
seated position.
Okay.
Okay. Yep. My vote is return to this, unless you want to just pull one.
He's gonna turn around.
I feel like it'll be better to revisit when we've seen the other rooms. If this is a place that changes like the other one, it would be good to know what's changing when we pull them.
Yeah, I'm thinking of the baby dragon that we killed needlessly. So we'll leave that be for now. This door.
Would you like to open it?
If it passes routine trap check, yes.
It does. And as you
Yay.
open it, you find a room very much like the first room that you entered. It is covered with more of these portraits of, again, various different people. However, there is one big difference. In the center of the room, on kind of this elevated platform, there is a golden chair. And upon this chair, there is a ring of what appears to be 9 eyes kind of on the backboard. And the eyes on this chair and all the eyes in this room continue to look directly towards Ari.
Ooh, I think that chair is meant for you, Ari.
Don't say that.
He just winks with a smile.
If you would like to examine the portraits,
Okay.
anything more notable than just people?
No, not that you can see.
I don't see like Helmuth in here or something.
You don't.
Great.
He's hiding behind one of the portraits. He's gonna reach out and grab you when you walk by.
by. He pulls me into the portrait. And then he replaces me. End of
Ari,
story.
come. And he's gonna try to grab Ari's hand and drag him forward.
Well, I don't think all three of us need to go in there, unless there are rooms leading to other places.
Oh yeah, I
There's
see a
something up
hallway
here.
above us.
Oh, there's a... Alright, well... I'll join you when you're ready to go down that hallway. I don't like being watched.
Understandable, but I do think that this chair is meant for you.
Are you expecting me to sit in it now?
Would it hurt to try?
Yes.
Yeah, we don't know anything about that chair.
He will like give like a sigh, like a child that's been denied a game of some sort, and just kind of like, oh well. Well then, let's carry on.
Probably won't move anywhere, so I think it's okay.
Yeah, just looking at the chair, aside from the eyes and everything, do I get any kind of vibe in this room? Or is it just watching?
It's the watching, but it's angry watching.
Oh, it's mad at me. That's great.
Not
was it
even
angry
mad at you, but the eyes aren't looking at a friend.
Great. That impression has been there the entire time, correct? That's not something that just happened when I said I didn't want to sit there?
Correct.
Okay. Great. Yeah, no, I'm gonna carry on with my friends for now.
Sit in my chair, boy.
How's Hester doing? Is she having a fun time?
Yep, Hester's just walking along with you, looking around, smiling, walking.
Nice. As per usual, this door.
You open the door, and you see a strangely empty room, except for one thing. Floating in the middle of this seemingly empty room is a lock. Like this, fairly large looking iron lock that's just floating up and down, up and down.
How high in the air is it?
4 or 5 feet.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha. And after a quick inspection, there's nothing else in this room aside from that lock.
As you walk forward, you hit something invisible in front of you.
Ah.
It feels like it's waist height for you, Key.
In,
I wonder if that. No, sorry, go on.
you said it feels like it's waist height.
Yeah,
Um,
longer.
so I could stand on top of it or climb over it.
You think you could try, yeah? Stand on top,
Is it a
climb over.
table?
Okay.
Invisible
And the
table?
lock, maybe. Um, can I feel that out? See if it's just an invisible furniture or if it's just a force field.
As you feel it out, it does feel like a table, but then your hand runs across things on the table. Ingots of
Leather.
some sort.
Ingots?
Ingots. Like metal
You mean like
ingots.
the metal bars?
Yeah.
Oh.
I wonder if this will appear when we mess around with the levers.
Or if we unlock
Probably.
the lock.
Or if we unlock the lock. Maybe.
If we walk around a little more, is there more invisible things?
Yeah, you hit something else B as you're walking. It feels large and sturdy, rough, and as you run your hands around this, it's an invisible furnace. It's not on, you don't feel any heat coming from it right now, but you knock into an invisible wood pile a little while later.
So this is a forge.
Or a home?
Either or.
The lock isn't like a pickable thing, right? It looks like it has a very specific key and can't be like tricked by anything.
I mean, all locks have specific keys. That's kind of their point.
Well, yes, but does it look pickable?
You could certainly try.
Stick your metal tools in there, boy. Nothing bad will happen.
I do not recommend messing with the magic locks.
Oh, but you recommend messing with the magic chair.
Well, of course, B. Those eyes are meant for Ari.
Ari looks very, very upset by that. Well, I don't know if I could really.
Let's continue
I
on.
have one lockpick anyway. I don't know if we want to try that unless we've exhausted our other options. There probably
And we haven't.
is a key around here. What?
We
I
haven't
imagine there's a key.
exhausted our options.
No, there's much
Yeah.
more to explore, but we do need to be quick. Everyone okay with heading to the next door?
Yes, we have to view the
Yeah.
property before we buy.
Also, I noticed we're going
Who taught you
in
that? Sorry.
counterclockwise order of the rooms, and part of me is like, should we just go backwards and go back so we can go in order?
We'll get to all of them.
I don't really want to walk through 2 more rooms filled with eyes again.
That's fair, and Colin, that would take quite a bit of time, right?
I mean, sure, maybe.
Everything takes time.
Yeah, is time relevant to like how much our characters are moving or how long we are taking,
How long you're
like
taking?
as players? So if we just move them real fast, it wouldn't change anything
Yeah.
time-wise. Oh, okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
Sure, let's open this door first and we can make the decision then.
Okay. Then check for traps, obviously. Find none.
Mm-hmm.
Then you open the door. Few things about this.
Oh,
It is a room like the ones you've seen before, top to bottom with portraits. However, some of these portraits have had their eyes scratched out. Maybe about half of the dozen that are in here. And in the center of this room, there is a dead man, lying still and, quite frankly, unmoving. Someone in their mid-50s, you think, Key. B, you can see that they have red hair and a bushy red beard. They're broad, a little bit stocky even. They have a broken staff in one of their hands. And Ari, judging by the blood pool on their back, seem to have been stabbed.
In the back.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to make sure it's not a lark, right?
You can get closer and find out.
I have a fear. Not related specifically to getting closer. I just need to check things real quick. Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't think that's it. I mean, I'm willing to get closer and take a look, though.
Yeah, I'll head in.
And for this room, is he sitting in another golden chair or is it a regular chair?
He's not sitting, he's just lying face down on the floor.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
just lying face down on the floor. There's no chair.
No.
Okay.
I guess getting closer. Does this look like anyone we recognize?
You don't recognize this man.
Okay.
You don't recognize the bodies in the water.
Whatever weapon that killed him is gone now, correct?
Seems so. You can't identify anything.
Does he have all his teeth?
As you go and you open it up, yeah, has all his teeth,
All his fingers?
all his fingers.
Fingerprints?
Okay.
Do brigade soldiers have dog tags or anything?
Yeah, some do. This does not look like a brigade soldier.
Gotcha. Would normal people maybe carry identification or nah?
Not really.
Okay.
Can we still
doesn't
search his
strike-
pockets?
This doesn't strike you as someone normal to the primordial ring either, Ari. The fashion, the dress, even the way the hair is slightly coiffed. The man doesn't seem like he's in style.
Right. You were saying you wanted to search his pockets?
Yeah.
You search the pockets.
I thought you said you.
You don't find anything except like this small letter.
Ooh, I want to read the letter.
As you open it, it's in a language that you do not speak.
Do I speak
Ooh. Yeah, I show it to Ari
I
and
shuffle
B and
over.
Hester, see if they recognize it.
None of you recognize the language.
Even Hester?
Even Hester. And apart from that, you find 8 gold pieces that are not in a style of gold piece that you have ever seen before, as well as some camping supplies, a bedroll, things like that. This person was a wanderer, you think. They have hardened calluses on their hands. Also, something that you might be interested in. They have a whittling knife and some wood and a bunch of like small statuettes that they've been whittling.
Oh shit!
Wait.
This isn't. No, I would recognize my dad if this was my dad, Philip.
This doesn't look like your dad.
I would hope not, but that's troubling. There's a lot of whittling going on.
What color are the eyes?
Looking at the eyes, they seem to be green.
I'm going to DM you a question.
And as you do open the pupil, the eyes do like seem to unnaturally flicker at you.
Thanks for that, Colin.
Ooh. Oh, that's fucking terrifying. Yeah, I love that.
I think Ari would definitely cringe and like back away from that.
But he doesn't move?
Doesn't move. They are dead, but the eyes still move.
Okay.
I'm sorry, mister. I hope you don't mind if I look at your stat.
Okay.
I want to look at it. What's up with it? Other than being broken.
I will
Like a
collect
broken walking stick.
Yeah. Okay, but nothing magical about it.
No, nothing magical that you can tell.
Did we draw a chalk outline of this guy? In case he moves.
It doesn't hurt. I mean, doesn't hurt to take the staff with us just in case.
It's broken.
But I think I don't know. It's good to keep things.
Is
I'm
it
also
big in like
keeping the
2
letter in
pieces? Is it
four
like?
pieces?
It's in 2 pieces, yeah.
I'll pick them up.
Okay.
Yay!
I'll
We
return
got
it if we don't end up
stuff.
needing it.
We robbed a
can.
corpse.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So you guys robbed a
Is
corpse?
everyone ready to go to the next room?
Well, I'm not robbing. I said I'd bring
Yeah.
it back.
Good-
Are the
good
portraits?
times.
No watermark.
times.
No.
No water.
Still can
no,
be taken
nothing.
off the wall.
Yep, they're just still all looking at Ari.
Okay.
Everything sucks. Ari's hands are probably continually twitching towards his dagger, but for the moment, he's trying to just push it down enough to move into the next room.
Okay.
Okay. Door number 1.
You opening it?
Yes.
Woo! Yes.
Alright, then you take a moment, you breathe, and then eventually you open the door. And immediately from the other side, you hear kind of this hissing noise. Not something you're necessarily familiar with.
Does it sound like gas is escaping from somewhere?
A little bit. And as you kind of look further inside, Key, there appears to be this cyan portal just sitting right in the middle of a room that appears to be made out of like compacted sand. It's the only way to put it. Like as you step on the ground, it gives a little bit like beach sand, but it stays together still.
Okay. I am pretty sure that there is a trap in this hallway, and that is the exit. Yeah. Do I smell anything that is reminiscent of like it just like something's wrong with the air, something smells bad or unnormal?
Make a
Normal.
physical check.
Okay. Is it still the nighttime bonus?
Yeah.
Okay. /R 66 CS greater than 4. 1 success.
You don't smell anything abnormal.
Okay. But I do think tis bad.
You want me to go in and check it out?
If no, I think
Okay.
we should stay here. If I tap my spear on the ground, does the ground move or anything like that?
Goes in about an inch or two into the sand and then seems to hit the hardened, compact stuff below. Doesn't go deeper.
Ooh, can the hissing sound possibly be falling sand?
No,
Ah.
doesn't sound like falling sand.
It doesn't sound like falling sand. It just sounds like hissing.
Mm-hmm. Like they're
Does it seem
releasing-
like it's
and
coming?
it's still steady. It doesn't.
Yeah, it's still steady.
Right. There's nothing obvious
Alright.
releasing it.
It sounds like it's coming from the portal.
Interesting.
It sounds like it's coming from the portal. Okay. Probably would be okay, but I'm pretty sure that's the exit for later.
Continue on.
Alright. Yeah,
And
I
is
think it's
this,
okay
like,
to continue on.
The way that it's kind of rough right here, is that
Yeah, it's rough.
like it was carved
Kind of like
out?
a corridor of sand.
Mm-hmm.
I see. That's... What's behind door number... I don't know what number this is.
2.
Like 4.
2!
It is four.
This is probably room 4.
As you open it, This room contains a long oak wood table at the center, with a small hand mirror on the table. And as you look around, Ari, the walls of this room shift constantly into different materials. First wood, then marble, granite, drywall, steel, and continuing to move and shift, almost like this kaleidoscope of materials.
I thought you were going to say the walls were also watching me and I was ready to kill myself.
The
All eyes
gnarls
on
in
you,
the
Ari.
wood, they're watching you.
They're forming eyes.
Can
They're
we
not
step
forming
into the
eyes,
room,
are they?
okay?
Hmm?
Sorry, Key, go on.
Oh, I was just. Can we step into the room, okay, and approach the table?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I pick up the hand mirror?
You can. It shows your reflection.
Okay. Do the walls keep shifting, or have they stopped shifting?
They continue to shift. There is no change in their pace or their pattern. It all just seems random.
Okay.
Do you think we can see cool
I
things if
will-
we reflect them through the mirror?
Probably. I feel confident I feel confident in that. He will hand the mirror off to B and Ari and Hester, though, to see if their reflections are still in the mirror, if they notice anything different with it.
What are each of your expressions like? Starting with you, Key, as you look in the mirror.
A big smile, like I'm happy,
Cool.
feeling good, very good.
Then, as you smile into the mirror, from kind of the handle, a knife whips out, whoosh, slices open your palm, and as you kind of cry out, kind of like this drain of blood seeps down onto the floor, and there's this quaking, and then everything just kind of stops here.
Everything stops?
Yep, the walls stop changing, like going from wood to steel, and there are just patches of steel that are seemingly like embedded in the wood.
Cool beans. Ow. Fun.
What?
Um,
What happened?
the mirror stabbed me, which is not the strangest thing in my life. We'll just hold on to this. He will just put the mirror away. Did the stabby part come out of, you said it came out of the handle?
Yeah, like a knife extended.
Ow. I'll just avoid that.
That works as a pause button. Or maybe it shows different things for different people.
Maybe. If one of you want to try it and get stabbed.
I don't mind.
Okay, B, go for it.
You will check out the mirror.
Okay.
What would her expression be like? Probably... I think she looks kind of tired, withdrawn maybe.
Okay.
Does it just look like me?
Mm-hmm. You and just tired and withdrawn.
Maybe try smiling. I don't know.
I don't think B really smiles, but she kind of like bares her teeth a little bit.
Okay, you see that.
I don't think I feel like you do.
Okay. Now, did the knife look like it came from like a secret compartment in the mirror, or was it like magically like shot out?
Seems like it came from a compartment.
Gotcha. Okay, so it probably like deactivated for now. If I squeeze a few drops more onto the floor, does anything change?
No. The floor
Okay.
drinks it up, but otherwise...
Otherwise, nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And when you say drinks it up, it just like disappears into the ground.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. I think we got everything we can from this room at the moment. Unless Ari, did you want to check anything out more, or do you want to head on?
Can I check under the table real fast?
Sure. As you go and you check under the table, beneath it, kind of like swinging from kind of like a point, where like the wood arches to make the table and give it support, there is a monocle on a chain.
Ooh. Fancy.
Do you mind if I take this, Mr. Table? I don't suppose you do. May I reach out for it and grab it?
Sure.
Does she hurt me?
She does not.
Okay. I will take her.
Wonderful.
Ooh. Well, great find, Bee.
I don't know what it is.
It
What
looks
do
like a
people use
monocle.
little glasses for?
If your eyes are bad, they make it so you can see better.
Mm. Maybe we
Looking
can
at
see
the
cool stuff with
monocle,
it.
I mean, you can hold it up to your eye if you want.
Ooh. Ooh. Could I do
Does it
that in
have
the room? DM.
You guys keep on talking over each other. I can't hear what you're saying.
Sorry.
If both of you talk at the same time, I can't hear.
Sorry, my thing delays a little bit, so I don't hear when people start talking immediately. But did go with Athena.
I was gonna ask to put it up to my eye, but it sounded like you were asking about like the thing itself.
Oh, I was just gonna ask if it had any like initials or something on it.
Looking at it, it does not. And if you put it up to your IB, you look around and it doesn't affect your vision at all. You're not seeing anything different in this room.
Okay. Quick check. If B looks into the mirror with the monocle on, if anything changes, if she sees anything different.
The only thing you would see as you look into the mirror is a version of yourself without the monocle with a big grin on their face looking back.
Oh. Hmm.
That was Key looking in,
Me.
Well,
or
that was
that was
B
you.
wearing the monocle and looking in.
Gotcha.
Fun, diddly
But
I
I'm
think
not smiling, right?
you're not, no, but your reflection is monocleless and smiling or grinning.
Oh god.
Huh.
You guys just
Interesting.
got your souls trapped forever.
That would be fun. Ready to explore the next room?
Sure.
Yeah.
Right? Are you... Who is opening this doorway?
Ari, how about you go ahead this time? I've been opening a lot of doors.
All right. Looking for traps, and then, long as everything seems Gucci, I will slowly open the door.
Okay. You open the door to a room made of steel. On the opposite end, there is a brazier sitting there. Similar brazier to that where Key has emptied her blood. The brazier that you've seen full of blood earlier on in this place.
Is this one also full, or is it empty?
It is empty.
Hmm.
We have to make them equal.
I imagine we could find something to transfer the blood from.
At this moment,
Oh,
B, as you step inside, something begins to manifest in front of you. Yourself. Sitting there, looking, watching. And then you begin to move towards yourself. B, can you please go ahead and roll for order for me?
oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
I guess I can do that. 5.
5.
Bad number.
Let's see how your double does.
Oh, my knee.
7. Lovely.
Lindsay.
Then, this point, your double on their turn is going to run forward, and they are going to go ahead and attack with their hand-to-hand combat power B,
Great.
which is lovely. So, for them, that is going to be 4 points of crushing damage to you as they attempt to punch you in the gut.
I'll take it on stamina.
Okay.
Huh.
Then
What's it like?
Hmm?
What's it like to Key and Ari's perspective? Did the door just close in front of us with B inside?
No, it's still open from what you can see. However, if you try to make your way forward, there's an invisible force field now separating all of you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's not good.
Can't do
Then,
math.
let's see. I think otherwise, combat ability, they're going to regain some stamina points. And that will be their turn. And it's now our original B's turn.
They were missing stamina points?
Mm-hmm.
At least we know which one is real B because she's wearing a monocle.
Am I allowed to kind of circle her to use charge?
Sure.
Okay. I will kind of, like...
And you can go ahead and make a physical check for me.
Okay. I click at her angrily. Physical... Okay. What do I roll? Okay, 1 plus 3, 4, 7? Mother? Yes. Ooh, yeah, I guess I'll do it.
Oh.
Wow.
Lovely. Alright, then you can continue to circle this thing.
Okay, I use my ability to gain stamina points back.
Okay.
I won't move, though. I guess I'll move around, or I don't know. But that's my turn.
Okay, its turn again. Seeing what you're doing, it's going to lap you. So, since you showed it its charge ability, we'll do that. And then it will make an attack against you. Damage roll. Nothing, as it will open up its head and attempt to snap at you, but it's way off. It's like it's still getting used to its body. Regains some more stamina points, and that's its turn. On to you, Original B.
The B is... I'm gonna hold out my right arm. I don't want to do this. I would like to use my Thalagar? Thalagar?
Thalagar, yeah.
It's a mental save.
Okay. You're not
So
very
that should
good at
be
those.
2. Nope.
Nope. It fails as your double becomes enraptured in the angler's lantern.
Guys, what do I do? Can they hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, can we hear her?
Yeah.
Try leading her out. I don't know if you can pass through this. And he'll kind of knock on the barrier.
If I back up towards the barrier, can I?
You cannot get through.
Okay.
Key is going to he's going to gesture.
Other than gaining more stamina, I suppose that will be my turn.
Right. So, turn 1 of this duplicate being kind of enraptured in your Thalagar passes. It's your turn again.
Okay.
Key's going to shout out for B to take the double to the basin and slit its throat into the basin.
Didn't think I'd have to do this early, but I guess I'm going to kill myself. Can I take myself's hand?
Sure.
And lead her this way?
Yep. We'll say turn passes doing that. Its turn passes then back to you.
I hope you know that I love us. My hand-to-hand is way better. I'm gonna use my claws instead of the dagger. Can I slit my throat?
Sure.
Attempt to?
Yeah.
I know that'll wake her up, but
well, as you're going
okay.
closer to the throat, you would see that, strangely enough, there seems to be a chunk of the duplicate's neck missing, where there's like this oily kind of burgundy red liquid that replaces the skin, and it seems to be like a fairly deep indentation there.
Does she have it anywhere else?
Not that you can see.
Guess this might be your weak point, my friend. I guess I'll aim there.
Alright, what are you doing then?
I want to kind of lean her a bit over the basin if I can and just stick my fingers in and rip.
As soon as you stick your fingers in and kind of just drive down, the thing's body just goes limp. And as you rip it out, it's just like completely gone in an instant. Almost like, you know when you kill a lobster and you just put a knife through the back of its shell? It's almost like that.
She's gone completely.
Not completely. The body's still there, but it's dead.
I don't know if you guys should come in here.
Is the body bleeding?
No.
No.
Will it bleed if I go to like an arm or something?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna prop her up and try and drain her.
As you attempt to dump its blood into this basin, the basin ignites in fire and immediately burns the blood away, as the body is like incinerated by fire at this point.
Oh. You didn't like that one, huh?
Okay. Looks like it's gonna need the other blood.
don't want to put my blood in this.
I don't think it. I'm not sure if it wants ours or if it just wants the basin that's down there in room 8.
I would assume.
It's surely got to be mine. Wouldn't you think?
Well, I feel like maybe I don't know. Maybe that other bee was somehow used to fill that other basin already, and that's why she had the chunk of her neck missing. I don't know. Weird reality things, but that's kind of what it feels like it might be to me.
I back up. Can I get out now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I feel like the basin rejected the blood, so I feel like it should be the blood from the other basin, personally.
We can try.
Okay.
He's looking into the distance.
He will reach for her hand and be like, "Ah, that must have been so
She
much."
yanks her hand back.
Aw. He just cocks her head a little bit and still smiling. He's like, "It's okay. That was a lot. I can't even imagine."
Let's just move on.
I feel like this next one's going to be another eye room. Based on
Yeah,
it seems like it's the
probably.
four corners.
Yeah. Same, same, same chorus, second verse. Is that how it goes?
Second verse, same as the first.
Yeah, second verse, same as the first. That's how it goes.
Then, as you open up this door, you can see that there are indeed portraits here, but some of the walls are filled with shelves, and these shelves contain books.
Again.
Okay. Do the books appear to be in any order?
Alphabetical.
Okay.
If I open my book now, is there anything in it?
As you open your book now, yes, there are words in it. Would you like to read The Great Betrayal?
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
I would.
Okay. As you read, it's not that long of a book, honestly. It just has big words. As you read, it says, and with this, be as you stop reading, it just repeats that same message over and over for the rest of these pages.
If we look at the other books, I don't suppose. Are they also this message?
No.
Oh, okay.
Is there any indication of who wrote this?
No.
Would it also be possible for me to have that in writing?
When the session is done, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I tried my best to write as much as possible.
I think I got a good chunk of it. I missed phrases here and there, but I think I got the gist of it.
Dude, mine looks terrible.
Okay.
I haven't been alive for very long. What is this?
Do we? How much about Titans and High Gods as like average people do we know?
Not much.
We know about High Gods, but the Titans are relatively news to us.
Right.
I think that this is exactly why we are here, to right wrong.
Why did they do the wrong?
Because they were cowards. They abandoned them.
What are they scared of?
Whatever malevolence was out there, I guess.
Searching the library, is there like another book titled The Great Betrayal or nah?
Or Pyramid of Gunavar, or...
Looking through, you don't see any books titled The Great Betrayal, but all the rest of these books, most of them are accounts of different events in history. Some of the events talk about the betrayal. There are 8 other books that discuss it. As you look, B, you do find a work titled The Construction of the Pyramid.
We will pull it out.
Okay.
She'll tuck the other book away safely in like her pack or whatever.
Okay.
And I'll open this one if that's...
Yeah. As you look at it, it is a full-on journal. It's by a man named Gunavar. He talks about the construction of this pyramid. It's mostly a log. Moved this much onyx today. Chiseled this many runes. I didn't get much sleep last night. An hour or 2. And it goes on and on. It's just page after page of recordings. At some point...
Is he working alone?
He is. He mentions a few times that he can't have anyone help him. They wouldn't. But he will not fail them. He cannot fail them.
Does he mention the purpose of any of the rooms? Or any of the things he's setting up in them?
As, you, go through, he actually does not mention the construction of any rooms but a central chamber.
Central chamber. And we have not found access to one of those, it would seem like. What's it say about the central chamber?
As you look, the details are sparse, mostly building. But he talks about it's designed to focus, divide. He says that he learned much from his time studying with Neorax. And hopefully, if all this goes well, he can save them. He notes how the Ruiner, the 12th, and Ishin don't necessarily approve of the construction of this pyramid. But they have to do it anyway. They're too deep now, and it's the only way that they can save them. All his calculations for the center are perfect. This pyramid will divide.
After you said the Ruiner, the 12th, what was the name you said after that?
Ishin.
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 Thank you.
Does anyone know these people?
No. This is new.
Okay. If I flip closer to the end, how is his state? What does it seem like was going on at the end of this journal?
Cold, calm, collected. The journal isn't completely finished. But, B, this man was in his right mind. He had a mission. He was going to complete it. He talks about the nearing completion, how no one has found him out yet, and that his central focus, the pyramid, was almost done. He needed to do a few more adjustments to it, find the right heart, apply the settings the right way. But he was close to saving her.
Her?
Her.
I think her is in reference to Z. I think.
Make
You
a mental
reckon-
check.
You reckon that guy out there was Gunavar?
For me?
For
or
you, yeah.
Slash R 2d6. Yes, greater than 4. Oh, wait, I actually get to roll 2 more dice because it's nighttime.
Do you get the benefit from the scepter?
Benefit from the scepter?
The
From
pyramid
the pyramid.
has a 2d6 on that's mental saves, not checks. My bad.
I didn't even know anything about that. Just 1 success.
One,
It took me a long time.
you don't think this has to do with Z. You think this has to do with a person.
Okay. Probably then you're right. The dead man might be Gunavar, but then he was stabbed in the back, so I guess he was found out. That might be him.
It would make sense why we don't recognize his clothes. He's old.
That would track. Does it have dates for when this pyramid was built?
Not that
yes,
you
it's
can
determined.
tell, no.
Okay. One thing is the writing in the book we can read, but the letter we can't.
Correct.
So that might clue in that this is a different person.
You can take a hero point for that.
Yay! I need it. So I do think that's a different person then.
Okay.
But we should keep that journal. Very useful. Yeah. But I do think there's more for us to find. Yeah. Interesting. Colin, for the other books, you said there were about 8 that mention the Great Betrayal. Just scanning one quickly, does it mention anything less? Does it mention anything particularly revealing, or is it more abstract non-information about it?
They all speak of the high gods betraying the Titans, of fleeing them in a great battle, a time when they were supposed to leave together and find safety. But the Titans were left behind. They were slaughtered until only 9 remained.
Does it talk about who remains?
Yeah, you are able to pick out a few reoccurring names. Obviously Zix, Neorax, Zalona, Astodea, Neorax.
Neorax again?
Or sorry. Yeah, Neorax. But again, I'm trying to list them all here. My mistake. Morthwyl, Verder, Urith, Zeg, and Savris.
3, 6. Okay.
Okay, this is all very great information.
This is crazy.
This is actually
crazy.
wild. We have learned more than like I have in any other campaign.
Oh, Jonah's
Just this
typing.
one session. This is wild. Okay.
There's no other topic. Oh, is there anything about the Dark Star?
No.
Okay. I don't think there's any other history that I can really think of that would be good to ask.
Or that we would have access to as our guys.
As our guys, nah.
Okay, I'll take
Okay.
the Gunavar's journal, and also the book that I had already had.
Okay.
Thank you for the journal.
And before opening this door, Key's going to turn to B and just say, like, B, you are doing such a wonderful, amazing job.
You think so?
Absolutely. You're doing so good.
I think she blushes a little sheepishly.
Aww. And then Key will turn back to open the door.
It opens, revealing another hallway.
Fun biddly.
This is strange, the door that you walk up to,
Ooh.
Key.
Yes.
It's not really even a door, more like just a solid slab of stone. But there is a symbol on the stone face. It is a 9-pointed star, with 2 of the points glowing with kind of this reddish light.
Okay. A 9-pointed star, 2 of which glowing with you said a reddish light?
Yeah.
Okay. If I had to guess, there are probably
9 rooms.
9 rooms.
And
2
9
of which
tasks.
are activated. Yeah. So two of which I think are activated at the moment. So let's get back to this later.
If looking at it with the monocle is anything different?
No.
Okay.
You are looking quite dapper, though. Ari, are you coming?
His guide is feeding cats. But he is
Yay. Yay. Door 11th.
As you
Whoa.
open this door, you can see just beyond this noxious green gas seems to hang in the air. But towards the center of the room, there is another brazier.
Okay. First things first, test the gas with just my hand. If the hand is okay, I'll waft a little bit to breathe in just a tiny bit of it to see if I get really messed up by it.
Immediately as you stick your hand in, your hand starts to boil.
Take it back. Take that. Roll it back. Okay, well...
If you go in there and you fail a save, you will take a major injury.
Yeah, that's not the vibe. I imagine we will return to this when we have the tools we need. Aside from the noxious gas, I'm assuming we don't see anything aside from the brazier.
Correct.
Okay, yeah, we'll have to come back to it. Okay, at least, hey, last room, and then we should have all the tools we need.
The center room must be 9.
As you step in here, this is a room seemingly made out of reptilian scales, like that of a lizard. and towards the center of the room, there is a brazier, but it's covered in this glass dome, preventing anything from touching it.
And it's also empty?
Yeah, also seems fairly empty.
Okay. Are the walls fleshy as well as scaly? Like if I push, does it indent and feel warm as if it was alive?
It doesn't indent and feel warm, no.
It just scale.
Just scale, yeah. But as you walk through, this room does echo quite heavily.
It echoes. Echoes. Echoes heavily. Scales.
Does it look like anything can go up through the bottom of the basin?
No, it's covered in glass.
Oh, the whole,
Okay.
like,
Yeah,
dealy. Okay. And I assume the glass can't be... Oh,
Can't be moved.
maybe the room with the levers? I don't know, though.
Possibly. Yeah. No, that's definitely worth trying.
So there's 3 empty ones.
If I had to guess, it might be we need to make a sound that will shatter the glass, since the room's very echoey.
Oh.
What kind of sound?
I make
Unknown.
terrible sounds.
I will step out of the room while you do that.
Okay. I'm gonna plug my ears real tight.
okay.
I'm gonna, like, open my head and shriek.
As you shriek, the room begins to reverberate, Key. And from where you are, like, the shriek is already loud, louder than you've really ever heard be before. And the scales double the loudness of the sound. And then they double it again, and again, and again, as it just keeps on getting more and more powerful as the echoes reverberate. You feel like your body is about to break apart from your own scream, Bee. And then the glass shatters, and the sound cuts from the room. Just an empty basin now.
Here we go.
Did the cut on your hand heal at all? Maybe you could try dropping some in here? Just to see if it burns again?
I am very worried it will reject it and I will burst into flames. Like the other body. Now, Colin, did the other body burst into flames because it was like in contact with the flames of the brazier? Or was it like it was distance from the brazier, but it also caught on flames at the same time?
You think it burst into flames because it was the wrong blood.
Yeah, I do not want to try that. I believe we need to gather from room 8.
Okay.
Maybe my blood,
first.
but yeah, we got a basin full of blood. It's great.
Welcome back to the land of the living, Ari.
Yeah.
I
Thanks. I don't know what happened there.
Mhm.
Wow. Why'd you do that?
There was this room was covered in reptile scales, and the basin was blocked by a thing of glass. So Key was like, "You should scream, or you should maybe we need to shatter it." And B was like, "I got this."
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, "I got this," and it did. I did got this.
Good job.
No, that was great.
DM, please stop typing.
What's happening?
Oh,
Colin,
God.
did anything change in the portrait room for this one since we were last in here?
Nope, they're all just still staring at Ari.
Monocle does nothing?
Right.
Nothing.
Okay, always great to check.
Nope. I closed the door. Does anyone have a cup?
I mean, yeah, I could probably use like a water skin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll collect some water. I'll try and collect some of the blood with the water skin
Okay.
after emptying it out, of course, so it's not diluted.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll to borrow the water skins of the others to try and get as much as I can at once, which would probably be 4 water skins.
Okay.
Okay. Then walking back.
Did it like go down or did it refill itself?
It refilled. Doesn't look like any blood was taken from it.
Oh, the water skins are empty?
No.
The basin looks
refilled.
normal. Okay. Can I gingerly pour some of the blood from the water skin into the basin?
It bursts into flames.
Oh.
I think it wants us.
Oh.
I don't want to bleed. I don't want to bleed. I don't want to bleed.
Okay.
If I was right about that maybe being Key's blood in that room, I mean, it could be. Well, I suppose B's blood was rejected by the one in the other room, but
I mean, my duplicate.
from your duplicate.
I think we should try the room with the levers. And I think if we have the monocle, we'll be able to see the stuff in the room with the forge.
That's crazy.
I think.
Okay.
So, how about we try the forge first, since I'm pretty sure we can see into it now and see the stuff.
I'm sure Colin's not like slamming his head on the ground.
I actually think we're doing okay. I and also especially you. You are catching a lot of great things.
I am?
Oh yes. Yes.
Not according to the chat.
What's the chat?
It says he's gonna give us negative hero points. Because he hates us.
Please don't. I need my hero points so badly.
Damn, Colin, I thought we were doing well. Okay, with the monocle.
With the monocle, you see a forge in here.
Nice. Okay.
I'm gonna investigate.
With the monocle, are you able to find a key for the lock?
No.
Okay.
But there's ingots.
And you can see there's another table filled with tools like hammers, pliers, things like that.
Is there like a key mold, maybe?
Looking around, there doesn't appear to be a key mold. There does appear to be wax, though.
I don't think making a key... I don't think you can shove wax into a keyhole.
No.
Are there any drawers or anything on the tables?
No.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Well, is there anything in the forge right now? Like charcoal or...
No.
I'll start putting wood in there.
Okay.
Is there a way I can light it somewhere?
You have a tinderbox?
Oh, I do. I'll try and light it. I don't suppose anyone has oil or anything.
No.
No, I just have a. Ow, dickhead. I just have a box of matches.
Okay. I'll try and light it.
And you could do so.
Okay. Wax. Wax.
Mm.
Suppose
Hmm.
we can.
Do you want to go
Download.
down and pull levers?
Yeah,
Okay.
I feel like it's either the levers or the golden chair at this point.
I check under the tables.
Nothing.
God damn it.
One thing is, 3 basins, 3 people.
That's what I feel like it's gotta be us, dog. I
Yeah,
don't know
that's
why
what I
it
was
would be
saying.
anything else.
F it, let's give it a shot.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're going that route. Okay.
It,
So I feel like
ball.
so
none of the rest of us
number
have given. Sorry.
no. B was the only one that was attempted for 3, and it burst into flames. So, 2 is filled with noxious, poisonous gas. Well, not poisonous, basically acid gas.
Not the same.
So, Key will try her luck with 1.
And what are you doing?
Cutting my finger and putting a couple drops in.
The blood goes and sits within the brazier, and you can see it almost like melds into the metal. It's accepted.
Woo! I will give it more.
You think it's good, bro.
It's good. Oh, that's what it was showing. Yay! Alrighty.
Yeah.
Does the door have an extra star lit up?
It does. It's now 3 out of 9.
Yay!
Take me to 3.
Alrighty. Ari, do you wanna do the honors for this one?
I'll go in because I did my
Oh.
duplicate. I don't know if it'll happen again.
Huh.
I don't know if it would happen for you guys, so.
Okay, I guess worth a shot. Maybe duplicate blood is different than original blood.
Oh, mama. I'll take out my dagger and I'll hold my right hand over it.
Okay. It fills
Thanks.
up.
Yay!
Oh, so I get to do the poison room.
Stars.
There's gotta be a way to turn that shit off.
I mean, it might be connected to that portal or something, or maybe for one of the levers.
Yeah, I'm thinking that the hissing could be the gas that's being emitted.
Do we want to check the portal, or do we want to? I can stick my head through again.
Well,
Like I did
okay,
the
you're
last
in
one.
there. Okay, I would just say get ready to bolt if things go bad, but I'd say approach it.
Continue approaching.
Okay.
Still good?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Do you notice anything on the walls or anything like that? Anything else besides the portal?
Do I?
No. Still the normal sand walls.
I'll stick my hand through the portal.
You stick your hand through. After a few moments, it feels like razors are cutting your hands. You would take 5 points of slashing damage.
Ooh.
Yeah. It didn't like me. Ow. I'm fine. 5 points, you said?
Yes.
Take that on stamina.
Okay.
Is her hand bleeding when she pulls it out?
Yeah.
I'm mad mangled. Youch.
Okay, good thing you didn't go with the head then.
Yeah. Cool
Oh, I shut the door.
beans.
No, I can't get out.
Okay. I got a dead dude.
Levers. Is he still fine? He hasn't moved.
Nope. Hasn't moved.
Nope.
The golden chair has 9 eyes on it, right?
Correct.
Has anything changed about it?
No.
No, just 9 eyes.
I know I have to sit in it eventually, I think, but I don't want to do that.
I believe in you.
Nobody wants to do anything here. That's what's great.
Well, and B,
I mean, I'll
you
bleed
have
into
done
a basin.
quite
That's better than this.
Yeah, and B, you've done quite a lot, so I will take 1 seat.
As you
And
take the seat, you can see that another figure materializes across the table from you. You can see it is a man that you've seen before, once swinging from a tree, and he's just on the other side now looking at you. Ah, I believe we've met before.
Yes, the hanging man.
Correct. It seems like you've accepted the game.
It seems we have.
4 of these levers are safe. 2 of these levers result in a loss. We take turns pulling a lever until one wins. I would say don't lose, but I have my existence on the line. I suppose you do too, Kilo Sky.
Yes, I do get that impression. Quick question. Did you want to leave them behind?
Leave what behind?
The Titans, to face whatever it was that you were meant to fight together, or run away from together.
A necessary evil.
So you would do it again?
Girl, I'm the only one that went back for them. I don't know if I'd do it again. But don't lump me in with the rest. I am not like the rest.
Can we see him?
Now, beauty before age. Pick a lever.
Okay.
Would you like lever 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6?
I'll do leather 1.
Ka-chunk. You pull the lever. You feel this surge of energy. You will gain 1 hero point. The man in red will give a deep sigh. Well, here goes nothing, right? He pulls lever 2. And he takes a breath. Safe. And he'll smile. 50-50 shot. But I suppose at the end of the day, everything's 50-50. Either happens or it doesn't.
Okay. Um,
Levers
I'll
3
pull.
through 6 still open.
I'll pull 5.
You take a breath as your hand shakily goes. Grips lever 5. Ka-chunk! Another hero point. As you take a breath,
Oh.
you can see the man in red frowns. Well, suppose that I'm not very lucky. And then he will go. And he will pull lever 4. Ka-chunk! And he will sigh. And he will look back at you and smile. Well, now. It appears like it's your go. You hit all the safe levers, Key. The 2 left, you know, are trapped.
Well, good thing I am fighting for something so much more. And he will go for the 6th lever.
Ka-chunk! Ha! As you watch as the chair drops out from Key and she falls down into the void. You can see
Cool.
Sin will stand up and kind of dust himself off. Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. It seems I have great luck. Good luck to you 2, or 3, rather. And he will disappear.
Can I fly up
You're
the
gone.
void? Oh, jeez.
If we go and look at the hole, it's just void down there?
It's just like looking over the clouds. Yeah, you just see lots and lots of void.
Dang. I was really lucky at first.
What do we do?
The levers reset. Ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk.
Oh, I hate.
We have to win.
He.
I Should I go?
I'll do it.
Are you sure?
No, but well, you guys have put a lot on the line so far. Suppose it's my turn.
Okay.
I suppose Ari will sit down and see what happens.
Another man appears across from you. Huh! Where am I? What is this place? Who are
He
you?
doesn't look familiar, does he?
No.
You're not the one who appeared before. My name is Ari. What's yours?
Gavino, Raleon.
Good to meet you. I suppose we're playing a game together. Game of chance. We each pull a lever.
What happens if we pull the wrong lever?
We lose.
Well, no time like the present. And he's going to go ahead and he's going to pull lever 2. Ka-chunk! All right. Not bad. Suppose you're next.
Right. Ari will go for 5.
You reach for 5. Ka-chunk! You gain a hero point. All right. Here we go. You'll reach for lever 6. Pull it. Shink! Ah! As he falls down into the void. As he tumbles and falls. Key. You find yourself floating back down onto the clouds. With a 10th wing.
Key.
Ooh.
Key.
And it is at this point where the world begins to kind of shift, and in front of you, a new path leads onward towards a night sky and a brazier that is so familiar to all of you.
Z?
There's no voice, just the brazier now.
Can I go hug Key?
Sure.
Hi.
Colin, Key's mental state. Still happy, giddy, go lucky, everything, or feeling different?
It's strange. You're normal. There is no effect on your mental state now. That confidence and giddiness is now gone. It's just you.
Like regular Key me? Like
Just
before Key me?
before Key.
Oh, thanks, B. That was a lot, huh?
What are we doing?
No, it's
Even know that, man.
it's okay.
I didn't know Mr. Ramus either.
We just need to keep going forward. I think, and like Key's gonna like glance at Hester, and then look towards the brazier and start to make her way over towards it.
Okay. Will you fill this brazier? Give it your blood?
And this is like a moment of clarity. Pure clarity for Key, right?
Yeah.
Does it look like there's a way out?
Right now you're just standing before the brazier. There's a path of clouds, but it's lost in the dark. You're just under the night sky now.
You'll just see that Key's going to start like breathing a little bit heavier. I don't know. I don't think. I don't. And she is panicking a bit right now.
That man said he went back to save them.
Who was that man?
We saw him. Was it our first mission? He was in the woods. He was all hung up by his neck. And he told us not to mess with what we were going to mess with.
What are you guys doing?
Do you want to go back?
There isn't any way out before it, is there?
The clouds. I don't know if they'd lead us anywhere. Maybe we'd just be walking forever.
Why are you saying things like that, B?
What?
We have a job to do.
Are you not scared?
No.
Oh. Have you ever been scared?
No.
Oh.
Not in this life.
In the last one?
Mm-hmm. But I was weak
feel a
then.
bit of that. I don't feel too strong.
Then why does Z need you? And Hester just kind of like cocks her head to the side.
I don't know.
Maybe you should prove how useful you are by putting your blood in the brazier.
You haven't put your blood in any.
My blood won't work, silly.
If I don't?
Let's not talk about that.
No. He's gonna look towards B. I promised I'd keep you safe. Promised we'd get home. And I need to be useful again. Um, Key will raise her hand over the brazier, pause for a moment, and then cut her hand over it.
So you cut your hand. Watch as a few drops pour down, drip, 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 disappear into the metal. And then you are back at the beginning of this room in that space.
Am I back to confident giddy Key or still old Key?
Still old Key.
Ooh, yeah. Shaking like a leaf. Not happy. Okay. Key's going to approach towards the golden chair and look towards Ari. I think this might be for you.
Alright, well, he's visibly very unhappy with this, but he'll slowly approach the chair.
Okay.
And he'll sit in it.
Okay. You sit down in the chair. Take a breath in. You take a breath out. Doesn't feel like anything's happening.
Alright,
And then
Ari
you
will
feel a sickening pain shoot across your body as the rest of you watch as Ari, you feel this intent vision be placed upon you. The eyes, they're all staring. They're all watching. Do you want them to go away?
I do.
Then, like in your childhood and the other room, Bee and Key and Hester all watch as these jagged claw marks begin to form across all the portraits, ripping out their eyes. And in that moment, as you hear all the ripping and tearing and scraping, are you watch as all of your eye tattoos begin to blink, at first simultaneously, and then they begin to discohere, each blinking independently of each other. As the pain continues to take you, you kind of cry out as more of the eye tattoos begin to form, some on your forehead, others on your cheek, everywhere on your neck, your hands, arms. They're just growing more and more and more. But then, once all of the eyes have been ripped out, everything begins to stop. And as this happens, you can add +1 permanently to a skill of your choice, Ari, physical, mental, or spirit.
I'll put it. I'll put it into mental.
Gotcha.
And that is the score itself, correct?
Yes.
Cool. Alright,
Are
I
you
guess
okay?
I think Ari will slowly stand. All the new eyes that appeared on me, those are still there, correct?
No, they've begun to fade.
Oh, they've begun to fade. Interesting.
Just like some other guy I know.
I feel better, actually. Well, it's nice that the portrait stopped watching me. The nine eyes that had been around the chair, were those scratched out with all the portraits in the room?
No.
Oh, those are still there?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. How do I feel about them? Do they still feel like they don't like me?
Again, it's not that they don't
Or
like you. There's just aggression in them.
aggression, yeah. But that they do still feel aggressive.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Oh. Right, I feel fine. I wonder if that happened to the... If I did that to the portraits in the other rooms too, or just this one.
I don't know. But we have a few more rooms.
Yeah.
So should we head back to the door to see how many we have left? Or should we just, I don't know, go into, see which one? 6. And we haven't figured out
6 was the
6,
one with...
5. What was in 7? 7.
7 was the one we were just in with the levers.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
thought that was. Oh, I don't know what I thought that was. But yeah, that's.
Yeah. I can just go check it out real fast and come back.
3 left.
3 left. Okay. 1, 2,
3.
3.
Which one has the lock in it?
The
6.
forge, number 6. So there's 6.
Oh, okay.
2
It's in the
that
same
needs
room.
filling. And yeah, potentially 5. We have to go through.
So the lock that's in this room, it hasn't changed visually.
It has not.
The monocle. Okay. I guess if there's no mold or anything.
Does the mirror do anything?
No. Ari would be able to see everything in this room now perfectly, though.
True
Oh,
vision.
scary.
Great. Should I just try shoving some wax in there? I don't think that would be a good idea, but there's wax and ingots and a forge to melt things.
Can I just touch the lock?
Sure.
Feels like a normal lock.
Mm-hmm.
Forge ingots.
Do y'all want to bonk it?
I don't think hitting it would do anything. Somehow.
I feel like it's possible the key is through the portal if we can get through the portal. Maybe it's a thing where it'll reject all of us except one. I don't know. I just worried about if we try to brute force the lock, then it might get mad at us and stop working altogether.
That's true.
True. I guess I'll run through that portal. And the scratches that happened to be, that was like almost immediate after she put her arm through.
A few seconds. By the way, all the portraits in this room have had their eyes scratched out.
All the rest of them.
What about the body? Did he have his eye scratched out?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Ooh,
sorry,
ouch.
mister.
Oh, made me feel better.
Mm,
What are you guys doing?
oh, God. I don't want to go through there.
I can tie a rope to you so I can yank you back.
I mean, the thing is, it was a few seconds. It really messed up your hand. And full body, it's gonna be bad.
We can't make like armor with all those ingots. Encase you an ingot.
I mean, I don't think we could. None of us are artificers.
No.
Also take a lot of time.
Do we want to run to the second room and check if the gas is still as it was before?
All of you can lose a hero point.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. He's gonna rush in and rush out if it's too bad.
Okay. As you run into this portal, it's like stepping through cold water. An experience that you're familiar with. As you enter inside, in front of you, maybe about 10 feet away, there is a brazier. And another 10 feet kind of in, a spoke and wheel pattern are 3 other portals. And as you step in here, you feel all these cuts start to form along your body as this invisible energy has begun cutting you, Key. What are you doing?
Okay. I rush over to the brazier and I put some blood in it.
Okay. As you do so and you spill your blood, at this point you have taken 20 points of slashing damage, but the blood is accepted.
Okay, I rush back out. I
Gotcha.
can't do anymore. Okay, so I'm back outside.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, brazier is done. When you say spokes of portals, what do you mean by that? By the spokes?
They're each 10 feet equidistant away in a spoke and wheel pattern.
All around this one brazier.
Correct.
Okay, so I basically just went through one of these many portals.
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty, so that one's done.
I wonder if that's the central room the journal talked about. Because these basins on the map seem kind of like they're in a spoke and wheel pattern, maybe.
Boop, 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 boop. Maybe we need to go through the other portals.
Maybe.
I don't. Maybe. I don't know.
We do have 2 more, which means the last 2 to figure out is 2 and 6. And I'm pretty sure for 2, we're just gonna have to rush in and take the major injury. For this room, we've checked everything. There are no keys.
I can try to pick it if you want. My stats are not great, but I do get a bonus for lock picking, and I do have a lockpick handy on me.
Go for it.
Okay, I think it's nighttime, and I get the watchtower bonus, and I get the lockpick bonus, which would, I believe, bring me to 3d6.
You fail.
Ah, okay. I suppose that
Okay.
breaks the lockpick in the process.
No.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay.
Does it seem like it can't be opened, or does it seem like I just did not have the physical capability with what I'm at right now?
It can't be opened.
It can't be opened. Okay.
Okay. And did that, we did that, we did that, we did that.
Did Key take damage immediately when she put her hand in the acid gas?
Yeah.
It did.
Running in is going to be a major injury, which I think is just going to be something that someone's going to have to eat. For this forge, the key. Where the fuck is the key?
Can we? I don't know if it would be possible to just pour a bunch of melted metal in there and then leave a little handle, right?
I don't think so.
I guess. If someone has to do a major injury, I can try.
And Colin, there are still 2 unlit stars.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Nothing under any tables. Ingots are not there. Already did the 4 room.
Well, the ingots are there.
Yeah. Inspecting the ingots. Do I see anything?
Again, you can't see anything without the monocle.
That's true. Yeah. B, can I borrow the monocle, or maybe you can check?
Yep.
Okay.
Just regular iron ingots.
Regular iron ingots and an iron lock.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And there are no molds that are in this room for making a key.
Nope, just wax.
There's wax.
Just wax.
Could we heat? If we use the wax to maybe make an imprint, we could make a mold out of it.
Yes, that's how you make key molds.
You can put them into the mechanism?
Yes.
I figured it would just gum everything up.
It's wax.
Oh.
That's how you make key molds.
Oh. That is not.
Or like a wax key, if you heard that term.
No.
Where you put wax into a keyhole so that you can get the impression of the key.
No, I've never heard of that before.
You can.
I've never. I was just kind of guessing.
The only time I've seen wax for keys was they had wax and then they put a key in it. That's what I was picturing. So I'm sorry. We can do that. Let's do that.
Yeah, let's do that. But yeah, no, I thought you could get a pre-existing key and then you might. Yeah, no, I've never. Yeah,
That's on us. You can start doing that. And is there a thing that I can melt metal in?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. It's a forge.
I'll start setting that
we
up.
can do all that stuff.
Mm-hmm. But you want to make a key?
Yeah, we want to make a key.
Gotcha. Then we'll say you do that. And as you pop open the lock, a brazier appears in the middle of the room.
Alrighty. Drip, drip from Key.
Very nice.
Alrighty. Final one. Final one.
Every day I get the token collide error message.
Yeah, I just got it too. It didn't like when I tried to cut through a wall.
What do you mean I can't go through the wall?
I think it's just hater talk.
I can do it, I suppose.
Does it look any different for me now that I have, since I was able to see the forge?
No.
Or does it look the... Okay.
Huh.
Actually, I guess I don't know what it looks like to begin with. I was gone for that segment. I was just told it was filled with gas.
Gas and a
Ooh.
brazier in the middle.
Yeah,
Ooh.
someone just got to run in, do it, run out, get a major
Okay.
injury.
I mean,
Put
you
this
guys have
rope
both
around me.
taken... Do you want me to do it? You guys have both been hurt already, and I have not.
If you want to. You did a really scary thing earlier, so.
Everything so far has been a really scary thing. I just don't want you guys to get hurt further.
I won't complain. I can rope you up.
Key's gonna look towards your direction and just give a very weak smile and go, "Thank you." Like, thank you.
I'm gonna tie a rope around him. Like a some sort of vest sort of thing.
Yeah, just in case his major injuries, he can't walk.
Yeah, so I can yank you back.
Right.
Ready?
I suppose so.
Dash
And
in.
Ari will dash in, try to bleed into the brazier, and then try to dash back out.
Cool. As you dash in, every exposed part of your body feels like it's on fire as the noxious gas attacks your flesh. Roll 2d6 twice, please.
Great. I mean, at least Ari usually covers himself up to an extent. I imagine everything still hurts a lot, but that is a 5 on both.
Lovely. In that case, your entire body cries out as you don't have to cut yourself to bleed. The skin slopping off does that for you, as now all creatures will gain benefit 2 against you for the next 10 days. And as you quickly bleed into the brazier, the gas disperses.
Great. I'm sorry, did you say benefit 1 or benefit 2?
Benefit 2, because you got it the same thing twice.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool.
Time to go.
Yeah.
We.
And as you return now, you can see all the points in the star have been filled. And as you draw closer to it, the door begins to open, feeling a path inside.
Are the walls as jagged as they are?
They are, yes.
Is it stone or sand like it was earlier?
Pure black obsidian.
Mm.
And as you make your way within, this is a very large central chamber. It stretches upward about 200 feet. As you all look around here, raw blue aether is spinning around this room in wisps. There are arcane glyphs that glow red on the walls. But the thing that catches all of your attention the most is the center of this room, which is churning with black fire. And sitting within this fire appears to be a person deeply meditating and concentrating as you look upon them just sitting there, waiting, breathing, focusing. Key, your shadow begins to grow quite long, and as it does so, you hear a voice. Z's voice. In fact, all of you do. Now is the time. Raise the divider. Chant the blood rhyme. The three of you must focus. This coven of three must bring forth the Dark Star.
Okay. Alrighty. Key's going to outstretch the scepter, so everyone can hold on to it, the three of us together.
Okay. Grab onto it.
Grabbing onto it.
Together, then. And Key will start chanting the blood rhyme.
You gotta chant the blood rhyme.
Okay.
Is this our thing?
Okay. In the cloak of night, a shimmering crown, a cosmic secret that pulls souls down, a void's allure, a shadow's war, whispers weave, a haunting lore. Beneath its gaze, minds start to fray, lost in a dance that leads astray, a forlorn path, a twisted mind, where joy is lost and fears unwind, a lightless lure in endless space, where sanity fades without a trace, eyes wide shut, the madness seeps in your dreams, it lurks and love it keeps. Beware the gleam that tempts your eye, a spiral descent where echoes lie, the blood rhyme chants its eerie verse, a silent curse, a universe perverse.
As you chant, you see without a sound a beam of energy shoots from the divider, and it splits the man in half, bisecting them. And as this happens, his body spews black flames. You learn in this moment, B, that this man was not sitting in the black flame. He was the source of it. And now, you all begin to watch as that black flame starts to spiral upward towards the ceiling, and from below the lake, a massive burst of black flame erupts into the sky. As the Great Pyramid of Gunavar awakens, the veil between worlds grows thin, and a hushed anticipation settles upon the land. Whispers of dread seep through the ancient stones, and the air crackles with electricity. For deep within the shadows of these stones and onyx, an unholy convergence beckons. A summoning of dread and madness, a beckoning to the Dark Star. In response to your dark incantations, a celestial dance unfolds above. As stars dim and constellations tremble, the heavens themselves seem to hold their breath as a singular beam of ethereal light pierces the night sky. A beacon of despair splits. You watch as it shoots high above the Great Pyramid, releasing a shriek which announces the beginning of dimensional murder. With a deafening roar, the very fabric of reality quivers and splits asunder, torn by the sheer force of the divider. The air thrums with a cacophony of otherworldly whispers as tendrils of shadow coil and writhe, clawing hungrily at the fringes of existence. And then, amidst the chaos and clamor, it emerges, a sight both awe-inspiring and terrifying, a harbinger of doom, cast in the guise of celestial majesty. It is the Dark Star, with its nether radiance and corsating tendrils of void light. It hangs now, suspended in the skies above Null, its malevolent aura casting a pall of dread upon the land. Everywhere the light touches, reality itself begins to wither, as if succumbing to the exonerable pull of some unfathomable abyss. Trees twist and contort, their gnarled branches reaching out like grasping fingers, while the very soil seems to writhe in agony beneath the weight of its gaze. But it is not merely the physical realm that wails before the Dark Star's influence, no, for within its shadowed embrace, the boundaries of sanity grow tenuous, and the minds of mortals are laid bare to the insidious whispers of the void. Madness spreads like wildfire, consuming all who dare to gaze upon its eldritch splendor, twisting thoughts and dreams into grotesque nightmares. And yet, amidst the chaos and despair, there remains a spark of defiance, a flickering ember of hope amidst the encroaching darkness, for though the Dark Star may have been summoned, its reign of terror is not yet assured. Those dark clouds that signaled the coming of Z's power now reveal themselves to be double-edged swords, their umbra temporarily restraining the fury of the Dark Star, as Z begins to pull her scars from the firmament. But for now, as the Eldritch Symphony reaches its crescendo and the world teeters upon the brink of oblivion, all eyes turn upward as the Dark Star casts its baleful gaze upon the land, heralding the dawn of a new world. And then, in this moment, Key begins to seize and shake as her body starts to change amidst this chamber, as now you see a new form begin to emerge as Z manifests her true form. For she is Zelona, the Sky Queen, and she has come. Eyes, somewhere within tendrils of twisting madness, blink. At least, you think they do. No. You hope that they do. As this entity turns and smiles at both B and Ari. What a world. And she flexes her hands. Fingers. Temperature. Touch. It has been so long. And you watch as this entity now turns to you, B, and Ari, And immediately Hester kneels. What do you two do?
Oh. I'll slowly lower myself to the ground.
One
Yeah,
knee
that
or
I
two
think-
knees?
I guess I was thinking 2.
Okay. Ari?
I think Ari's first in shock for a second, but seeing V and Hester helped follow suit. Is Hester on 1 knee or 2?
2.
He'll follow Hester's lead.
Respect. Good. You have helped to give form to me. A debt and a kindness that I will not soon forget. Nor will my kin forget it once they arrive. I'm sure you all know what happens next, though. You have read my account. You know what must be done. Now we march. Now the gods suffer for what they did, for their betrayal. And you can watch Ari as Zelona makes her way over to B and just brushes B's cheek with her fingers. They will never have a chance to hurt you again, my sweet. They will never have a chance to take anything away from us again. But now we have our truth. And that is the main task, yes? To share it. Its generosity, its grace, its light. It must be shared with all. For the high gods sealed away the dark star. They gave us a ring in return. 1 ring out of 4, while they had 3. They had their own machinations and plots. The Dark Star told us about them, and they were true. And so we drew upon it once more. And the gods attacked. We were betrayed by all then. But now we know our mistake. We shall take no quarter. Even still, the high gods are very few now. Ari, did you know they used to number in the hundreds? Maybe even thousands.
No, I didn't.
They could not stand against the Dark Star even then, and they cannot stand against it now. we will rebuild all that was lost. Our ring, our kingdom, and our king, too. All of it. We will free my husband once this ring is ours. And together, we will rip open the cosmic stack. We will rejoin the old world and save those that were left behind. It is destined. It will happen. And you will be there for every step of the way, Ari. And Ari, you feel as her fingers stop on your shoulder and grasp you tightly as the head looks down at you.
What's going to happen to the regular people on the ring?
They will see what you saw, the light, and they will become one with us.
What happened to... Is Key gone now?
Oh, yes. Our deal completed. She is a worthy vessel. One of many I hope to use. But she is me, and I am her now. We are but one. And soon you will be the same, Ari. Like you were always meant to be. You've done so well. I know it's been hard. You've had to bear the look, haven't you? I'm sorry I needed to create you this way. What a terrible way to live a life. But it was necessary, Ari. I assure you, it was necessary. I needed the perfect entity, the perfect vessel, an entity to draw in the potential for my husband's return. And soon we will have 9 Aether beings strong enough to free Zix from his prison. A prison within the eyes of every mortal. He's trapped by the 12th, in the look of aggression. That look which is pointed towards something that is not a friend. A look that tethers animosity between two beings. A look that divides, and so he could never coalesce. But you Your psyche was molded so that the look of aggression was always on you. Your bloodline is of the greatest purity. And now, Ari, with the power of the Dark Star, I will help you open your eyes. And she's going to begin to reach for you, Ari. What are you doing?
I think Ari would kind of instinctively, without even really thinking about it, like, pull away.
As you pull away, you see the Titan Queen chuckles. Now, do not be afraid. And she reaches out a hand, and you watch as Ari begins to double over, as it's like 10 of him in all different colors are being overlaid on himself, shaking and vibrating again. Ari, you feel your body grow hot. So incredibly hot as Zelona smiles. It was perfect to place you in a circus. You moved and you saw so much. You drew upon everything, every book, every painting, every animal, every person. They imparted to you power. And you crossed almost every possible look, every experience, an eye. And that's when the first of your tattoos, Ari, becomes a real eye, as it opens on your torso. And as each one begins to rip itself open, as you cry out, Zelona smiles. The Emperor's eyes, Ari. Not just one Thalagar. All of them. And with each wave of power, Zelona begins to fill your body with Thalagar after Thalagar after Thalagar. A person should only have one, Ari, but as eye after eye after eye opens along your body, you feel that Zen calm overlay with itself, as with each one, you try and hold on more and more and more, but the Emperor's eyes continue to keep opening along your body, fueled by the might of the Dark Star that Zelona is drawing upon. I brought this storm for you, Ari. I brought this storm for the primordial ring. And now, I shall herald my coming. And the gods will know fear. At this point, Ari, you fall to your knees as you finished feeling it all. The eyes as you're wobbling. At this point, Zelona looks down at her body as it's beginning to smoke. Oh, I almost wore her out. Hester, come here, darling. And you watch as Hester B dutifully stands up and makes her way over to Zelona. You watch as with a smoking hand, Zelona grabs onto Hester's face as the angel shrieks, her entire body convulsing, as you watch as Hester's form transforms into what Ki is, or rather was, as now Ki, you stand there wobbling almost as normal, as you look upon the Sky Queen as she takes over Hester's form. It was quite nice that you all went and got me another body. Now, I don't need to be concerned with wearing one out. Truly, you are my grandest servants. I love you all. Observe the power that I bring. And now, she reaches up. She reaches up high. And in this moment, the Great Pyramid of Gunavar begins to shake and quake as the Sky Mother calls the storm. It grows higher and higher as wind and rain begins to be drawn forth. You feel it now, Key, as the Great Pyramid of Gunavar begins to rise into the air. Up and up it rises. It rises above the surface of the lake now. And as it does so, it reveals the hole underneath. The hole it was plugging. Millions of gallons of water immediately spew forth from the bottom of the lake. And from within the core, yes, the Aboleth trapped within have begun to swim. They were trapped there, buried by the Great Pyramid of Gunavar. But their ancient power is now released once more. And as the pyramid begins to climb, the sky begins to crackle with lightning. As it starts to rain harder than ever before. With speed and ferocity, it's all coming down now. And in this moment, Zelona begins to raise her hands even higher. As high above, the Dark Star continues to manifest in the world. Destruction is unleashed upon the ring as waters surge. Lightning, red as blood, cracks as the Aboleth and Zelona come forth, the storm whipping. And in this moment you watch as Zelona flies up, 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 out of the pyramid, on top of it, spreading her hands wide as it continues to rise. But you all feel it. She is a Titan, yes, but she is still in not her true form. For moments, her gaze is drawn away from all of you, preoccupied with other things. You don't know how long you have, but she's not focused on you now. What are you all doing?
What can we do?
Don't suppose. God, if I tried to fuck with the new eyes that have appeared on my body, does that seem like it would help at all?
No.
No? Okay. Shit.
If we break it?
What did you want to break exactly?
Can we break this? Would breaking the scepter help?
I don't know.
Or
She has the scepter.
I do?
She has it.
Oh, she does?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Uh,
Okay,
where are we in relation to her?
200 feet below in the center of the pyramid that is currently beginning to rise out of the frozen lake.
right, I assume we want to get out of the pyramid?
Yeah. I think we need to leave.
Like as you say that, Key takes a step back, closer towards the center of the room. It's too late for
Here.
that. No. This is what we were made for. We have the opportunity to create something new, a better world than what we were given. If we stand here, we could stand by their side. We could accomplish so much. We could be safe. I could keep all of you safe.
I don't think, whatever their new world is, I don't think it's worth this.
It doesn't matter. It's gonna happen anyways. I mean, look at it. You can't stop that. What could stop any of this? No,
She's not. I don't know. Maybe there's still a chance somehow. At the very least, I don't want to help her.
why? Why fight this?
What we saw with the Dark Star, I don't want her doing that to more people.
How is this saving anybody?
Yeah, all she's doing is dragging more people into another war.
A war that wouldn't have to be fought if they weren't stabbed in the back to begin with. Everything we've had, well, not us, but the rest of this world was built on that betrayal, on those lies.
The rest of the world shouldn't be punished for that, though.
No,
The conflict between the High Gods and the Titans, I mean, that's their conflict.
and we're gonna be dragged down into it anyways.
We have 1 minute. Is there any way that we could get up to the top?
In a minute, no. You wasted a lot of your time.
Right?
50 seconds.
I don't know what we can do. I can't fly, I can't do anything. It's over.
I guess if how far above the ground are we now?
Like 10 feet, rising
10
slowly.
feet.
10 seconds.
Right?
I'm staying.
Ari's running, I think.
I'm going with Ari.
Where?
Are we able to get out of the temple?
Your time is up.
Okay.
At this point, you have lost your opportunity to run. As you feel Zelona's influence now turn back to the two of you. Oh. No, don't try running. That's not good. And you feel your bodies tighten. If you would have gotten farther. could have gotten away. You talked. You did not act. You went through this entire quest line. This is your reward. As both Ari and B are drugged back to Zelona. And it is here where our session will end for today. Well.
And you can take a level up.
Nope. All of your characters are now NPCs.
Yeah, that
Fair.
Makes sense.
figures.
Fair. Can the brigade get the stuff at least?
No.
Aww.
If you
Well,
would have
guys-
left, maybe. But you sat there. Which is unfortunate. But yeah. So Zelona's partially free now. The Dark Star is free. And yeah. Crazy.
Well, thank you for the session.
I am shaking my head at you guys right now.
Yeah, I don't feel too great. Sorry.
Good lord. They won't even know what happened because none of you made it back.
Oh, well, one thing is, like, I know I'm an NPC now, but getting Claudia back, basically like picking her up, would be one of Key's priorities at least.
Right. Key's priorities don't matter anymore. Z1. Key is basically just a second body for her now. And Ari is a piece too. Unless Ari can be saved, I don't know if that can happen. Again, guys are NPCs for now. There's a chance that you can be saved, but bad shit has happened. Zelona is partially free. The Aboleth are free. The Primordial Ring is flooding. The Dark Star is loose. Nobody knows. It ain't great.
Well. Yeah.
So, I will say, well, no. I will give you guys the opportunity of what plus 10 you wish to add. Give you guys 1 plus 10.
Do we have a second to talk about it amongst ourselves?
Yeah, go for it.
So which one of them do we want to do? I feel like what's our pressure at right now?
25.
It is at 25. Oh, when did it?
25?
Yes.
Oh, did we do
We
that?
just did the
Yes.
worst thing ever.
Wow.
I don't know if I want to.
Do we want to go with horses like we were talking about to mitigate the shit?
It's gonna It's gonna happen anyways.
Oh, I know
Like,
it's gonna happen anyways, but oh no, shit, you're right, because, right. I forgot how
yeah,
that movement roll works. I've only moved once.
yeah, that's no point in the horses.
Okay.
Oil then?
Yeah, I would say gray oil would be the most useful thing long term. Probably.
I would think so. I'm okay with that.
Let them eat cake.
Did you just say let them eat cake?
I did.
That's so crazy.
I Is this how other people feel when they make really bad decisions in this game?
Oh, this is up there.
Like throwing up?
Uh,
I don't think I want to play on Friday.
who are you gonna play with?
Oh yeah, gotta go to the sign up sheet and just
Oh.
remove kilos.
Hair from?
Mhm. Yeah.
It was just going to be a downtime, but
Boop boop boop
I
boop
don't.
boop 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 boop.
Is when you say only one option for the next mission, does that mean Enola 3 is canceled?
Yeah.
Ah,
Unless another mission comes up ahead of it, but it is basically the next mission is based around trying to save the brigade from all of this and moving. Because the Church of Karani is going crazy, and there needs to be actions taken to move. Moving is not optional anymore. You have to run. And you have to put up proper barriers over the brigade in order for the Archfey not to be touched by the Dark Star. Because if they are touched by the Dark Star, it's over.
gotcha.
I don't know how we even do that.
Well, there is a way. He will come running. I can show you where he was. He was almost to the pyramid. He was coming. He would have tried and helped. But he will attempt to make it back. Because there is things that he has been attempting to do. But he did get yeeted away. So it has taken him a long time to get back. But yeah, there needs to be drastic measures, and even then, the brigade might be toast. So,
Gotcha. Is there... So I assume my downtime is not happening at all then. It is just a session, the next mission, whenever people sign up for that?
yeah.
Gotcha.
And no Sunday either.
Sunday wasn't
Right,
happening
no
anyway.
Sunday.
Oh, okay. I'm really sorry again.
Well, this sure was something. I was hoping against hope it would not happen.
Damn it. Fuck!
But here we are.
Maybe we should just let the brigade be toast. Maybe we should just not do this anymore.
Well, then you screw over literally every other campaign.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah. This was... Well, you caused your first apocalypse event, Athena. So you can check that one off the bucket list.